Hello, everybody. It's I, the Master Time Free, with my co-host Shackle Puppy.
And our fucking guild leader somehow also in the party.
He's just there.
Yeah.
Like,
I
if
think
you
he's
want to add your
commented on
audio
one
anime.
stream in total, and it was while we were doing the Spartan Ops for
Oh
Halo.
yeah, oh yeah. He was watching that for a bit.
It was.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I need to make sure audio is included because for some reason,
I'm
Party
on it,
Chat
buddy.
audio likes to be finicky. I like unless Anime wants to add his, which I doubt.
Yeah, he's just in the background. He's just chilling.
Yeah, he hasn't had his audio, so whatever. Anyway, here we are in the third installment of the Watch Dogs series, for
Huh.
we are Legion.
More annoying
Oops.
than more annoying than that. It still pisses me off that my Skyrim playthrough kind of like shit the bed. And now I have to do all of it over. I do most of it over again.
Yeah, he had some issues, mainly because things get buggy when you add some mods.
When you add a shit ton of mods, yeah, you may have issues.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I don't know what it was. It was just I was trying to do the reunification of Skyrim, and fucking Tullius's ass was like, "You didn't come back here." I found out what it
Oh,
was though. Apparently, I somehow started a mission before I completed the other one fully, and it caused the
let's
game to
go.
just absolutely shit itself.
Let's go start off in a new game. And wait, what?
What the
Oh,
fuck
these
did
were
you do?
previous saves.
Wait, you have different saves?
Yeah, I played a little bit some time ago, but didn't go far.
All right.
Classic or the Resistance. Wait, what's the difference? Quest mode is a traditional Watch Dogs Legion experience. Once classic mode is selected, the game mode cannot be changed, but you can still choose difficulty and permadeath settings. Oh,
So
Resistance mode
Resistance
is a
actually
challenge
has permadeath.
that puts DedSec on the back foot. On the back foot. London is more dangerous than ever, and Albion is out for blood.
So, if I may, are you familiar at all with Dead by Daylight? Essentially,
Yes, I have played it plenty of times with anime.
I've only played it a little bit, but essentially, if you die, it's like Dead by Daylight. You get an entirely new character.
Yeah, that's the one thing I never like about this is that you don't have one character like in the previous two games. You get with like a bunch of idiots.
I don't know. I think the trailer summed it up as just having a grandma pull out a fucking Desert Eagle and blow somebody's brains out.
Yeah, we're going to classic mode, and there's to be no permadeath because I'm not dealing with that shit.
Uh,
Because I shut up. I hadn't finished this game, so I'm just
so if
gonna
you want to
roll
hear,
with it.
some bullshit, when I was my first playthrough of Dead by Daylight, they gave me a character with 10 athleticism and 10 strength, and I got fucking railed by a pouncer
Did you know that they
after I
made
got
a
halfway through the
game?
story.
Did you know the developers made another game that's connected to the Dead by Daylight universe recently?
Hmm.
What a town. History around
Uh,
every
the
corner.
casting of Frank
Tourists
Stone.
photographing it.
Huh.
Pubs serving up a
I
pint and a
did
It's
not
like
know
a,
this.
smile. All that
kind of
music,
like
theatre and art.
it's kind of like one of those
And
games like
multiculturalism.
Until Dawn.
And the world almost
Like you
You know,
pick
underground.
it's
choices.
actually kind of funny
The
that
class of
you're
cities made
currently
of
playing a
top shelf
Ubisoft
stuff.
game that takes
Only
place in
took
London, and I
12,000
am
years to
also
build
playing a
up.
Ubisoft
And
game
one
that
night
takes place
to
in
tear it
London.
all down.
Yeah, London in the future, baby.
I'm in the past.
The time travelers, you see.
I just assume that I'm just an exigent being that lives beyond your third dimensional rules.
I just thought we were like the sage. We just come back in different bodies with memories.
What? No. What do you think we are? The Doctor? Get out of here.
Hey, don't diss on the doctor.
No, I'm just saying we're not
Perimeter
cool enough.
security's down.
We're not cool
You're
enough.
right. You're right. We're not cool or smart enough.
Not nearly.
Not clever. My opinion, I like the 11th Doctor the most. Matt Smith.
Dalton, no time to
He
waste.
played the Doctor role
Yes, ma'am.
solo.
I actually haven't seen all of Doctor Who.
Oh,
all
you're
I
missing
know is
out.
from clips.
I have bought a bunch of DVD discs like a couple years ago
If you hadn't
because
brushed
you
off
know
that
it was hard
ever
to
consider
find it
leaving these
online.
security threats to the authorities?
Yeah,
What's
that's the
next,
problem I've
Bradley?
run into. Is if
The
I
government would
fucking
sooner
start it, I
arrest
want
us
to
for
actually
trying
be able
to
to
help
watch
than
all of it.
actually do something
So I'm
useful.
not a
Yeah,
big. It's
the
why I
best.
have to.
Carefully,
Why I
Dalton.
get annoyed whenever I was trying to watch
It's a little worried, to be
Brooklyn
fair.
Nine-Nine. Is that the first 5
Brilliant.
seasons
Us
are
on
on
the
Netflix, but
computer
there's
and
like
our
8 of them.
feelings. This explains so
Oh,
much.
Shut it, you
that's
two,
good
and
to
get
know.
to work.
Yeah.
There she is.
I don't know how long this game is, so it could be a while.
It might.
Anyway, we're playing as Dalton, part of DedSec in London. Good night. Oh, oh, oh!
That hurt you.
Jesus!
More than it hurt me.
I thought he was gonna put him on a sleeper hold. He just knock him out.
Well, I mean, the most
us a
effective way to
favor and
knock
keep
somebody
it
out
quiet,
is
Dalton.
clearly
If they
blunt
don't
force
shoot
trauma to
me,
the brain.
I won't shoot them. How's
And the
that?
brawler.
Is give that motherfucker a brain bleed.
He aimed for the spine first, breaking his spine probably, and a few ribs along the way, and then just knocked him out. It has been a while. Okay.
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
Okay, so these guys have hidden their identities. That's not good. Good night. Oh. I am one violent man.
Yes, you are. You are one violent limey.
Good night. That's what they get for writing DedSec as fuck. Alright, gotta do this.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. How much do you suppose that is?
What?
I think we need to.
How did
I
they
think we
get their
need to
hands
all
on it?
agree that as
I don't
fuck
know.
needs to become a
Or
unit of
someone wants to
measurement.
make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed
How
with
much are we
extreme
measuring?
precaution, Dalton.
I don't know. That's why I said we need to make as fuck a unit
Who
of
are these
measurement.
men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Do, 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 do.
Electrical is live. Repeat. Fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Ooh!
Jesus, those canisters. Badly, is that?
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator bag?
That is a lot of
Not
boom.
exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Oh, the punches sound violent. The punches sound so
From the
violent.
fucking dude, that's not even a normal takedown. This dude literally said, "Bitch, I'm taking you off the top rope."
Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but I tased the man.
They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are gonna blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Oh, great. They're trying to frame DedSec.
For what?
Terrorism?
Oh, because of all the explosives.
Yeah. It's kind of ironic and funny that you mentioned that they're a terrorist group.
I mean, it's because they literally are, though.
They don't use explosives. Well, French does.
Terrorism does not define the word of explosives is not exactly defined in the unit of the definition.
It's
of
the most
terrorism.
used thing.
It is because it's destruction.
High enough destruction is usually related. Just has the Twin Towers.
Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to
You
settle
know,
this
terrorism
into.
is literally defined as a politically motivated attack with the intent of damaging people or property. Causing harm to people or property. That is the definition of terrorism.
It's rude.
You are quite literally a fucking, quite literally a terrorist.
Alright, let's open the suitcase.
Well, I don't normally kill people. It's like, that doesn't matter. You're breaking people's shit, and it's politically motivated.
Definitely live.
Ergo,
I'm gonna
terrorist.
need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's
So
sake.
shit.
Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this going to take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
Ooh, they are heavily armed.
I can tell you also from personal experience, wearing a balaclava while doing what I assume to be a sweep and clear is not a good idea.
Keep your eyes open.
Certainly a good idea for these guys.
Continuing to search. I know you're here, Bagley.
Well, it's because it
Let's
obstructs
just
your
say I'm both
vision. That's why you
impressed
wouldn't
and
want to
annoyed
wear
by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is.
any
Still
loose
working.
fabric in front of your eyes is going to obstruct your fucking vision while you're trying to shoot or clear a room. Honestly, like, yeah, wear a helmet or a mask or something, but there's better options than basically a sock with two eye holes cut in it.
Anything suspicious. Hellfire! Fuck, they got one of ours. Got a body. Must be nearby.
Heh.
Someone's down. We've got someone down. Third me on, there's nothing here. I don't see
That's right, go over there.
Fucker could be anywhere.
Yes, I could be anywhere.
Bagley, tell me
I'm
your
not
course.
over there.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
They're my shoes. What am I doing here?
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up,
refused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
No, we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine?
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sorry, I'm just got something in my throat. A little foggy.
Well, shit.
Sabine, what's going on?
You saw the whole thing, huh?
Yeah, dude, I'm watching. I'm watching for mine. I've never seen this game, and I don't know any of the characters, so it's been fun. I'm just
Me either.
watching. It's all new experience.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own.
Oh!
Dalton, this goes.
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Going to look for his last known location.
Last
And it's
place
on
I
to
saw
look
them.
into that.
Check it out. Doing it.
Back here. Target for fire. We're to neutralize. I need some help. Stop there.
Come on.
Please tell me there's at least the option for a better mask.
You don't like the cast mask? Come here.
No, I'm not a big fan of it. Bro really dodged all your shit. Yo! Ooh, that was brutal.
I did not expect them to actually dodge, so that's I gotta take them into consideration.
More than dodge, dude literally punched you and then shot back at you.
I had to disrupt it and then. Oh, ooh.
Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Shit!
Well, that's your first character death. How's it feel?
Explosions devastated
Not good.
sites in London.
Doesn't
Authorities
feel
are
good, does
asking
it?
residents to remain in
More-
their homes
Welcome,
as the situation
welcome to
continues
Legion,
develop.
boys and
We've
girls.
received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion,
Oh, God,
received a
Nigel.
mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec. Terrorist response has failed. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
A long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few
Reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombs have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
Ooh.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Hey, Jack, remember the giant robo spider?
Yeah, I still hate it.
Look at this little guy. Okay, like
I
walls.
missed your rover. I miss your rover, actually.
I got legs.
I miss your rover because that would be loud as fuck.
The pitter patter, yeah. Little tip taps.
Well, the thing is too, it's like it has a hard metal tips on the feet of it, so no, it wouldn't be quiet. It would just be bung, 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 just in the hallway. Like, dude, everyone.
It would
knows
sound
it's
like I think it would sound more like a bunch of quarters falling onto a pipe.
God, that's even more annoying.
I think if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard. Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly? Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament. Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym? Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go. Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings? Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Lance.
Ah, Bloom.
And all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared. Harness us with mind control.
It's been a while since we've seen Bloom. As we heard, though, weren't they getting indicted by the U.S. government?
Well, they use Dushan as their scapegoat after that whole fiasco.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today. scouting for the truth along with me. Next
Don't really know how
week,
many years it's been, so. But but speak of Bloom. Bloom Tower, everyone.
Yes, it is.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought.
Ooh, that's a lot of deceased people. Well,
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
now I gotta choose my first free operatives. And they all have different abilities. This one has a personal sports vehicle, personal motorcycle.
I think the drone immunity is actually pretty cool.
Yeah. The drone racer.
Well, not. I mean, that's actually kind of good because it's fast hacking.
It depends if the drone can have physical hacking, though. Like, I know the ground drones do that, while the flying ones mostly are for reconnaissance and wireless hacking.
Well, like the lady with sports car. If you look at what her other ability is, what do you?
Okay.
Yeah, anti-chase. You use chase drone immunity.
Drone betray hack. Gain drone allegiance. Ooh.
That's even
That's
better.
true.
Actually, yeah, this guy. Fast
Oh,
hacking
yeah.
plus drone betrayal. Hell yeah.
Mm.
What do you? It was like, what do you do? What do you do? Go back, go down.
Huh?
To the lady, to the one above the sports car.
Oh, this one?
To the just to the left. What do you do? Well, I can do a somersault. Okay, what else do you bring to the table? I have an MP5. You're in. You're in.
You son of a bitch, you're in. I'll take her and her. Perfect.
What is your
The
career?
perfect
Wait,
team.
actually, if you look at her, go back. If you look
Do
at
I?
her fucking, she's a fucking babysitter.
Oh,
What
this
the
is gonna be
fuck?
interesting.
She's just over there, just slaps the fucking the action on the fucking on her MP5. You kids better behave now. You don't want to know
World's
what
best
happened the last
babysitter.
ones.
Yep, my first playthrough, I got a fancy mustache man in a green suit with a British accent.
I would rather have had that.
Yeah, but that's on my first playthrough. Also, Nate, before anything else, I cannot forget about you know the PvP invasion. Turn that shit off.
It's not that we don't like PvP. We just like to go more than 5 steps without having to endure it.
After the first game, yeah, I had to turn that shit off.
Yeah, no, dude, it was like every 5 goddamn minutes.
Okay, audio. Subtitles is is it on a full cap dialogue and full wait. Display subtitles for all spoken dialogue. Do we want that for
Yeah,
full
go ahead.
captions? Yeah.
That shit's still funny though. It's like, hey, what can you do? I can do somersaults real good. Okay, well, see, we're looking for. I also have an MP5. What was your chosen profession again? Oh, I'm a babysitter. What
Turn
the
off
fuck?
music and car.
Glad to see you're
Okay,
alive.
look, we're gonna bring
If
you
you're
with
still
us
committed to the
because
cause,
honestly, I don't think you
DedSec
should
needs
be around children
I'll send
like
you
at
the
all.
coordinates
But
to
okay.
our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine, whatever.
Why do you have
What
an
kind
MP5?
of voice is that?
Oh god, hold on.
Fine, whatever. Alright, let's get in.
No, I missed it because I had the
Oh, don't worry,
audio
we'll hear
muted.
more. You can have it on a little bit, you know, just so it's audible for you, but not for your bike.
Well, I'm wearing a headset that covers my fucking ears, so.
Just do what I do. Just have one earphone off of your ear. Or slightly off the
Also,
gear.
your voice carries, because...
Yeah, whatever. Real deep. Oh. So yeah, the city of London.
Last time we were here, I stabbed a banker.
Yeah. Got rid of a thorn on your side.
Oh, no. See, I did that in the Strand.
Oh yeah. I really should have marked. Yep, there we go. What's this?
He's like, it's just like, yeah, I have an MP5. Why does a babysitter have a fucking MP5? It's illegal to have here in London. Oh, well, you see, I shoot the bad ones.
Oh God.
Didn't eat your
No.
broccoli? Sorry, Timmy. You gotta die.
That's just natural selection at work.
What about you, Susie? You don't like vegetables?
You didn't do your homework, I see.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't dead
Just wait until you listen to
You'll
this
have
woman's
to do the
voice.
manual override.
So if I get past this manual override, does that make me dead sick? Hello?
But I just couldn't cook any more
Fun.
fucking vegetables. There's only so much as a whole
Click.
dimension. Even the cheap stuff. Just to make the delicious drug.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then. You see this?
DedSec is everywhere. Due to physical violence, shit-faced Mondays have been cancelled.
Why, though? It's the best part of Monday.
Fuck.
Anyway.
This is it, isn't it?
I'm Batman!
Yeah, this isn't old Victorian at all, is it?
Yeah. Secret entrances. Where am I? Oh, why am I looking up? Oh. Why are there mannequins down here?
Sir, those are sex dolls. How
Someone
dare you?
here? Oh shit.
Ah,
it's
those
not
are
power.
mannequins.
Oh my god, guys, we need to stop violence against sex workers.
Ooh, something to pick up. Oh, an audio log.
Call me Jack the Ripper because these bitches are about to die.
Good, that's as it should be. This is The Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blow from...
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload,
Actually,
we're
a
talking about
bit of
how
fun
Bagley
fucking...
managed to conquer
Well, not really
London.
fun, but just information. Jack the Ripper specifically targeted prostitutes.
The AI system. It's easy to forget
Is that some sort of weird sense of justice then?
everywhere we go now.
No, they believe them. They never caught him, but
present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI
they
is
believe the
screaming
man
to your
had
optic from
a
Bloom Central Command Center,
issue
and
with
it was
his mother
first
being a
created
prostitute
by
or something
Skylar,
like
our
that.
tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
It's kind of fucked, but you know, it is what it
It's
is.
no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and
I found a floppy disk. New Skies was a game released by the London-based Britplay Software in 1989. A first-person arcade adventure, it tells the story of a soldier taking part in the human invasion of Mars. The player is tasked with crushing a resistance movement by destroying secret alien weapons caches, propaganda materials, and Martian commanders. It was a dismal failure. Britplay Software was liquidated, and its CEO began a new career in government intelligence, where he found his ideas were much better received.
Well, that sounds certainly fucked.
Yeah. Floppy disk.
Yep, that's right. I forgot about that.
Alright, let's turn this sucker on.
DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Look, bro, if you've got a problem, take it up with Sabine. She sent me.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So tell me, Bagley, if DedSec wasn't behind them bombings, then who was?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe.
To be fair, those were a shitload of explosives that were in that room.
Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
Oh, I bought a new mask.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley, God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Gunned down? Shit, how'd you make it out?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
They're doing a proper crackdown on DedSec here. Listen, I'm on your side, yeah? Believe me. But I don't want to get got, know what I mean?
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
I say, let's resist.
Excellent. New user.
Viva la resistance!
DedSec.
Welcome to the DedSec, everybody. So what happens if you die, though? You like just
it's not permanent.
You have to do all this over again.
I guess I respawn because it's not permadeath mode.
I mean, if it were permadeath mode,
then I guess I try to find new operatives before I lose all of them.
That's what I mean. You have to do all this shit over again.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what permadeath means. Oh my god, they got combat spider bot.
Yeah, that sounds genuinely horrible.
How so?
Because I hate spider bots.
Why do you hate spider bots? You gotta answer
You'll
my
never
question.
understand. You'll never understand.
Tell me. Try me.
I can't tell you. It's foolish, and you'll get it anyways. So why bother? They just don't like the spider bots. That's why.
You just don't like spiders then?
Here's the thing. I like spiders. I don't like the spider bot. And I've told you this before. The legs do not move right.
You know what? Never mind.
The spider legs don't shuffle like that. It just looks idiotic.
Ooh, cloak. And I'll buy this because I want it. I want it. We got Joel Tam, Becky Suzuki, and we got Jana Harrison. A cryptocurrency and the analyst, a talent agent, and a babysitter. This is our team, boys.
Truly a beautiful team. Truly the best team money can buy.
We have money.
Thought you had the money.
I thought you did.
Why would you assume that I have money?
Good question.
How dare you assume my financial status?
For auto
We have a
SMC.
sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Bitch, I'm fabulous. Oh, what kind of mask do I... Oh, God.
I love it. That's the one. That's
Big
it right there.
Pick mask smoking a flare.
Cigar. It's supposed to be a cigar, but that's also pretty
Yeah.
good.
We also got the gas mask, the one that you didn't like.
I mean the goofy ass gas
And-
mask, yeah.
and this.
I don't know what I like. I think I like the skull one best because it actually
Yeah.
looks like it would work. Assuming
Yeah.
that the lens portion of the eyes are actually see-through. Or that the whole thing in front is just one big fucking lens.
I don't know. I wonder what other masks they have for sale. Oh, they're just fucking ski mask. And God.
Keep searching through it. Hopefully they'll have
Fancy new
wrenches
toys,
mask.
but it's also important to know the basics.
Probably
You
in
need to learn how
Bloodline.
to throw a punch and
Yeah,
how to take
probably.
one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact. Not to mention champion
Something
Go
about
to the
using
practice
lethal
ring and she'll
force
show
as
you
the
how to
last
stop flinching when
option.
someone cocks a punch at you.
Sir, if stealth is only an option, I hate to tell you this, but total annihilation is the only option.
Let's start with some
Whoa,
basic
whoa.
strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. Nice
Eh,
one.
eh, eh.
You want to get in under my block. Find the weak points. Couldn't have done that better myself.
Come on.
Just like that. Quick on
Ow.
your feet now. You want to create distance.
Oop. Ow. Ooh. Ow.
You're getting it.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Ow. Oh, ow.
Oh, she got you.
Oh, I'm Puppy Dukes.
What the fuck was that shit?
I don't know. Come on. I'm right here.
I'm an overweight babysitter. Watch me spin kick you in the spin kick, take my foot to your jaw.
Ow. Ow, ow.
How about that?
Finish her! Ooh.
Sparta! This is Adnan's babysitters. Fucking stomps the person to death.
First I was a world's prettiest unicorn, now I'm the world's greatest
You need to
babysitter.
master socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Hello.
Welcome to the team, mate.
I must say, I'm rather looking
Oh,
forward
it's
to
my
the
other
experience.
teammates.
Let's go hunt some baddies.
All right.
I can't believe it was this easy. There's no test or anything. We just dead sec straight up.
Too late, cuz. We're getting first-hand experience, yeah?
Now that
Please
you're all as
imagine
thick
the
as
amount of
cyber
voice
thieves,
actors that they
Sabine would
use
like to
for
talk
this.
to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Yeah, look. What we need to do now is clash with the fuckers
People
who
are
have
just
exploited
itching to
London.
rise up and take the
Albion's
city
turned London
back.
into a full-on occupation
Okay?
zone.
Well,
We're
what's
at
stopping
war,
them?
plain and simple.
Yeah, but Clan Kelly are the ones
The oppressors are heavily armed, probably.
boots on them too.
That would be
But
that
remember
would
this
stop you.
zero-day hacker group is still out there.
And yeah,
They
that would
took
stop.
out
That would
DedSec
definitely
once.
put a stop
It's
to you.
good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
Ah.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Chapter completed. Squad goals. Bare Knuckle League.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Oh, we got another visitor. Void is here. Yeah, hug.
Why not? Yeah, it typically is.
Oh, I gotta complete 5 of these.
Getting close. You're in. Let's find the thing.
He is.
Hey, you! You like bare knuckle? You think you're tough, don't you? You know why we fight here, in Slaughterhouse?
Why?
Because you're gonna be cut up like a piece of meat. You dare take on our champion, he will butcher you. I'm
So wait,
eager
what'd
to
they get
watch.
rid of?
If I guess I'm gonna go fight some people to find the best recruit in hand-to-hand combat.
Just in time. Got someone all lined up.
Can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, you better be. Bits are closed and we're ready to roll.
You're nothing.
Don't know how anyone can come back from that. But fucking wild blow, oh my god! Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fight.
Don't mess with this babysitter.
So, we found Titan's character.
Hippie, I'm not feeling anything.
It's kind of stupid.
You're gonna feel this ass beating when I'm done with you. Jaw. Yeah.
Just like a proper live highlight reel.
Finish it.
If they wake up. We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling.
Come at me then.
Institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other. Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow there. Nobody loves a good hard fight more than our next fighter. A hooligan
The difference is that if I don't want to... Well, I have the difference here. I can explain it.
Oh,
The difference
that's a big
between renting and buying movies is I can pay $2 online to watch the fucking movie I'm ever going to watch one time versus paying $20 for it.
Agreed.
Well, then that's good for you. I never really have this issue. Yeah, you want to watch it just the one time. Just rent it.
G.
Well, like for example, I only ever rent any of the Batman movies that come out. Not the live actions, but the like Justice League Batman movies and shit like that. I only ever rent them because I'm only gonna watch them once.
Did you all see
Yeah.
that monster hit on the stream?
It's like hell yeah! Watch. Dude, honestly, I will say one thing though. The fact that they don't give Alfred more credit in any of the DC movies is a fucking crime. Because in the comics, Alfred gives no fucks. Alfred stopped giving a fuck 5 years ago, and he's back due rent on it. Like, no shit. Like, in the actual comics, Alfred has straight up.
Hey, I thought this was a fair fight.
Batman's Rogues Gallery.
Well, you think you're hard enough? That's gonna knock you
Just straight the fuck.
Ow. Get in that corner! Who wants a piece of me? Come here, come here.
This isn't the time for a break.
Yep.
An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell. Fucking one blow, oh my god. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Just like a proper live highlight reel. Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow there. And that's the kind of shit we tune in for. Out with the old and in with the new. Wow! Collect your winnings if you're lucky enough, people.
Speaking of which, Titan, did you know about that?
No, about what?
Alfred Pennywise straight up offing members of Batman's Rogues Gallery.
No.
Yep. Multiple occasions, there have been lesser members of his Rogues Gallery trying to break into the Wayne Manor, and Alfred has straight up blasted them with 12 gauge. He does not give a fuck. I'm Polka Dot Man. I'm here to deal with Bruce Wayne.
Hey.
Oh, pity. No pity. Boom.
Hey, Shaco, who do you think? Who do you think is the best brawler for our team?
Fucking Captain Mutton Chops over there, obviously, dude.
Oh, yes.
We got a guy who looks. Hold on. Go up to this first one. Okay, so we're looking for a guy here who looks like he's ready to fight people. Okay. The guy over here who looks like a femboy is clearly out. To the right of him, we have what looks to be like a 6th grader. And next to him is a fucking 5th grader. What the fuck is wrong with this? And then at the very bottom, we have fucking Captain Mutton Chops. Yeah, he's coming with us. He's coming with us.
Aaron Johnson, aka the Captain Mutton Chops. That was intense. Oops.
Oh, dude, I thought of something worse. I thought of something worse than for the first one. This man looks like he cries to Madonna in the shower. No, he's out. You're out.
You're out of here. How the fuck do I get up there? Oops.
Yeah. Oh, dude, no doubt.
And a bag of ruffles.
Motherfucker got ruffles.
My friend here is. My
Yeah,
friend
actually,
here is
when I was
on
in
a
the
bag
Navy,
of ruffles.
I believe I mentioned this on stream before, but what I called my nightcap when I was in the Navy would just be me shotgunning I just literally shotgun an entire fucking bottle of, not bottle, but can of Monster. And I just go to bed. No. No. Fuck no, dude. The normal fucking Monster.
We've been needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Bang in. Hype to expose
Dude,
the
I look at
bastards
White
in
Monster
charge, yeah?
like normal
Sick.
people look at White Gatorade. Shit is just nasty.
Ugh.
Shit just being... I have no idea. I just assume
The
it's what White
secret
Gatorade
sauce.
is. A fucking mystery. Pretty much. It is diet trash. No, I would not. No, I wouldn't drink White Monster, dude. I'd literally shotgun a normal green can of Monster. I'd go to sleep. Bruh. Nah.
Excuse me.
Dude, the funny part is that...
Right, let's find out what's it then.
That's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's yeah, that is kind of their problem.
Let's fight.
Yeah.
Let's.
Energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate.
I mean, shit. You know, they did.
Ooh, this place
I mean,
looks
this isn't
nicer.
rocket science, man. They've done the same thing for Halo and Mountain Dew and Doritos.
God.
Now.
Like the fucking
And
code is on the inside.
Don't
of the
forget the
bottle cap.
Rockstar energy drinks.
Yeah, it's on the inside of the fucking bottle cap. Why did they just put it there? Why the fuck are you putting it on the? Like, bruh. No, it's funny that you say that because I would assume that would imply that people actually drink White Gatorade. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Are you sure?
Why do people drink White Gatorade? It's funny because both of their audio has not been included in the stream, so this is just a one-side conversation on my part.
Get ready! This is gonna hurt!
It's what it seems like, yeah.
Bam! Finish him!
Oh, dude, it's like, one, that would imply that people...
And
Dude,
these guys
like I
talking
said,
about
man,
Gatorade and Monster Energy drinks while I'm just here in the Fight Club.
We should do a
in Fight
podcast
Club.
where it's just like late night thoughts.
What happens at Fight Club stays in Fight Club.
That would anime. That actually would be a good idea to do a podcast called like Late Night Thoughts. That would be awesome.
It would be. Just get like 3 sleep-deprived dudes in one room and just talking shit about stupid shit back and forth. It'd be, it'd be like Joe Rogan, but like half its information.
It's like, what would be the top? Dude, wait till Christmas time comes around. It's gonna be alright, so how do we even
Christmas
describe?
time, oh,
It's like,
Christmas time.
how many times do I have to hear Mariah Carey so I could just like have a stroke already?
To be honest with you, I haven't. There's
Dude,
something I
that's
haven't
all
heard.
people like glaze is
That's
just
all you
Mariah
hear
Carey.
in the fucking store.
Are you not entertained?
Anyway, turn on the radio next time you're delivering packages and tell me you're gonna hear Mariah Carey on that radio.
Stupid amateur.
Here
He's
comes
not
the
allowed to have a
soundboard.
radio. He drives for Amazon.
Anime.
They don't have a radio.
Anime.
Oh, okay.
The feds.
Because FedEx is actually not owned by the federal government.
FedEx is owned by the federal government.
They're not owned. FedEx is not owned by the federal government. It's a private
Oh,
company.
no.
Don't ask how I know.
But when it came to like music, I'm sort of a metalhead. Anyways, I like rock music. I can also do with like J-pop music, so you know like the anime openings and stuff.
Here
No,
comes
like anime.
one
openings.
Whoa.
I also like nerdcore.
Ooh.
We got a couple of meatheads
Yeah,
here.
I know. I had to explain that to someone. It's like, what the heck is J-pop? It's like it's K-pop but better. Yeah, I said it. J-pop is K-pop but better.
This will be a nice, easy warm-up.
Dude, I don't care.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Dude, when you listen to, dude, you can't tell me you listen to anime. No, listen. You listen to anime openings. You can't tell me they're not peak. Now, you listen to
Some of them
you
are,
listen,
some of them are trash.
Okay.
I mean, most of them are pretty good.
Okay. There's one anime I can give like a solid anime. All the songs hit.
Okay, which
Say
one?
Black Clover. All the openings
Okay,
actually do.
yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Black Clover. This is actually a true statement. Black Clover's openings all hit.
No denying it. No denying it.
For Overlord, if I would have to say, I actually like their first opening.
This will be a nice, easy
I know it's a bit of a,
Oh no!
bit of a niche topic.
Hollow Hunger is so good. I take that back. Hollow Hunger is perfect.
A bit of a niche anime here, but I don't know if you've heard of it. Have you ever, by chance, heard of Blood Battlefront Blockade?
Yes.
The first opening was good.
Agreed.
And the fucking end was even better. I don't know why.
It's kind of crazy because you guys want to know, what is that, band called Maximum the Hormone?
What? No.
I think that's the name. Okay, if you ever, has anyone seen the Resurrection F movie?
Yeah.
Fun fact, that movie actually wasn't supposed to exist. That movie was made off a song. A freaking song. Yes, it was made off of a song.
So, the band literally made a thing called, the name of the song is called Free Us.
They revamped it and called it Frieza.
Yeah, they revamped it and called it Frieza.
The song was literally just called F. I'm not even joking. The song was literally just called F.
Which is funny because Toriyama heard it and he was like, "This is pretty good." And he's like, "We're doing this now."
How about we just No, dude. When it comes to Dragon Ball talk, I think we talked about this.
These two are coming with me.
Weeks ago. We talked about it like a week ago, dude. Explain like, okay, in the anime, Gohan is practically a fraud, but you look in the manga, Gohan is strong enough to fight 2 Fused Saiyans with the Pataras.
Yeah.
He's strong enough to beat them. Bro, what?
We talked a lot about the anime versus manga, and I actually like how the super anime either glosses over or somehow, well, I don't know how they make Goku seem stronger than he actually is in his own universe.
Well, you got to take into consideration. Look at how manga Goku differs from like anime Goku. Like, look at their battle smarts. Take it into the concept of their battle smarts.
Yeah,
Like,
that is true.
one's a
Like
little
an
bit more.
actual...
One's a little bit more of sort of like a battle tactician. The other one's just like, nah, run those hands.
Yeah, the anime is more run those hands. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
fucking
anime,
in the actual...
dude. No. It's 100% in the anime. No, I can basically say in the anime, Goku sort of has like a little bit of battle tactician.
Not as much as the manga.
In that one fight with that one, oh my goodness, that one girl from like the Love universe. I forgot her name. It was not Ribrianne. It was not Ribrianne. It was not her. When
was the other one.
And no. That scene is gonna forever just be funny. And Love conquers all. So does this. You kick the snot out of her into 3 rocks.
To be fair, the last three fighters of the fucking Love universe.
It was the one, dude. I made a joke. It was like the one that looks like a freaking sperm, dude. That one, the one you're talking about. The key blast spammer, the one that I like to call the key blast spammer. That one. So what Goku did was, he put 2 key blasts, like surrounded her with key blast, and the final key blast that he did turned into like a giant blast. That was a good example of how Goku can use his techniques.
Yep.
Guy's smart.
But here's a funny thing that will get me in the Broly movie, in the Super Broly movie. Vegeta, you know, Super Saiyan God, boxing up Broly. What was Goku thinking when he was base form about to go against Broly after he just got done with Super Saiyan God Vegeta?
Guy wants to test the waters.
Yeah.
Test the waters? Dude,
Test the waters,
one.
yeah,
Okay, the first punch he blocked off. Broly proceeds to then kick him.
Let's not forget the part where you try to stomp him into the ground.
Yeah.
Got me sitting there. Oh no. Yeah, because, okay, funny enough, that is literally a meme and a half, because in the original Broly movie back in Z, that's all that Broly did to Goku. Drag him through the terrain. It happened in the Tournament of Power, it happened in the movie again. Goku cannot catch a break with green hair Sans.
No, he really can't.
You know what's funny? I don't even think it happened with Kefla.
No, I don't think so.
You better be glad it didn't, or he would have been done for.
Well, then again, you also got to think too that there was no killing actually allowed within the Tournament of Power, so. Well, that would just you just get popped out, essentially.
And if you had died, it would have to be from your own attacks.
Hey.
Yeah. Dude, I think the funniest thing was, you know, Hit's technique where he like punched the air and sends out like that energy shot.
Basically, connect shots.
Yeah. Remember what Goku did to Kefla? The gust of wind that he punched. He's like, "Hey, yo, Hit, I'm just gonna steal your tech." Dude,
it's ironic because it's gust of wind that knocked the wind out of him.
Me getting hit by a gust of wind that someone threw a punch out of, dude, I am crawling off the edge myself.
I would just say no.
I would just croak over, dude. Just ain't no way you just hit me with the earth, the wind, and now the fire.
No, I'm trying to think of when it was or which. I swear to God, I'm gonna be mad if that managed to kill my fucking follower.
He's just like, ah, shoot.
Ah, God damn it. Those roaming zombies, man, they are fucking brutal.
What's like another rant topic that we can like pull up? Like this is it's getting pretty good.
Oh yeah, no. So back to the actual tactician portion of
Goku
actually being fucking intelligent for 5 goddamn seconds.
I don't even know how that's physically possible. Bro can't even sit with his wife for like 5 dang seconds.
Well, no, in
Okay,
the
if I'm-
actual comics, I mean, the actual manga, though, he's actually halfway intelligent. He actually, well, in terms of fighting, he is. However, he is still a country bumpkin, and he is kind of a dumbass.
He was raised in the mountains.
No, do
He
you
was raised in
remember
the
what
mountains.
happened during the Goku Black fight? No, the Goku Black arc? Hey, what are those two doing? That's kissing, Kakarot. You should know, you have a wife. Wait.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just like, wait, that happened? It's like, Kakarot, you... Ain't no way.
Except
No, dude,
just like,
that
ain't
one,
no
I'm gonna be
way.
honest. I'm gonna be
Now
honest with you.
you-
I feel like that was artistic license on their part.
You should know I don't like your sneak attacks, Bulma.
And, dude, in that moment, it took me a second to think. It was like, wait a minute, if Goku never
Like,
kissed
bro, you
Chi-Chi
fucked.
before then...
Twice, at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you have a kid, Kakarot.
Also, the other part of that, too, is that I get that was supposed to be a Dragon Ball reference to Goku not knowing what marriage is. But he is canonically kissed on screen, too, so get fucked.
Exactly.
He has
So
done it
how-
on screen.
What happened in that arc? Did bro just bump his head again?
I think that was more creative licensing.
The
on
heart
their part.
the heart virus got back.
That stroke really hit hard. That stroke hit hard and hit home.
It's. Dad, why didn't you take your medicine? It was grape flavored. We thought the same thing.
It was grape flavored. No, my dude. Honestly, I don't know if you've seen some of the Dragon Ball Super shorts they made. I am Goku Black. Wait a minute, you're not black. If I was black, I'd look like this. And it showed a picture of a black Goku with afro.
No, my favorite one is like. My favorite one is like when Vegeta gets stabbed by Goku Black, and he's just like, different universe,
different universe,
same
same
style,
result.
hey, best buddy.
Different universe, same result, huh? Best buddy.
Hey, look, Shackle, I found a hypnotist.
Oh no. Steal his money, please.
What's another short that they made? Oh no, like I can't
I mean, you
say
can recruit
anything.
him.
Dude, no. It was the topic in the Boo Bites, dude. It was the topic in the Boo Bites. So, what are you? What do you mean? It's like, well, they're two people. What do you mean? They're not non-binary. Then Master Roshi comes up and says, you and your stupid pronouns, proceeds to get smacked. All I'm saying, back in my day, a hole is a hole. That's gross.
Oh, was a hole. Bro, but I think some of the fucking most desperate sad shit I think I ever heard somebody say say non-ironically in chat was that where there's a hole there's a goal. I'm like, bro, have some fucking standards.
It's like, listen, if you had told us the context before you said that, I would have assumed you weren't gay. Now I'm gonna assume you're gay.
I mean, I guess. Oh yeah. Buddy of mine from our old group chat, my old group chat when I was in the Navy. We were trying to tell him that his girlfriend had a dick, and he dropped that little bombshell on us, and we were like, dude, come on, fucking
Like,
standards,
yo,
man.
wake up, Nah, dude, you should have just told him, hey, yo, bro, you need some bleach. Just, hey, buddy, you need some bleach in your eyes to see your big mistake.
Oh no, that's even worse.
I think it's time for a wake-up call, Jimbo.
No, because a buddy of mine walked in on her in the restroom, and he saw her standing up to pee.
Well,
he was like, he closed the
Yeah.
door and he's like, guys,
I can't even
we gotta
explain this.
tell
I'm
him.
cooked, bro.
I don't think he knows. We're like, hey man, you had sex with her again? It's like, nah, she's setting herself for marriage. Okay, buddy, get over here real quick.
It's like,
get over here real quick.
Come here,
Get over here, buddy.
So you're not gonna like this, but
Your girl got a penis. Which is funny
He's
because the
gonna sit
gay
there
friend
like-
in the group was like, hey man, I don't know what the big deal is, man. A hole's a goal, you know. Shut the fuck up, Nate. Shut the fuck up, man.
You know how fast if someone told me that, you would have been like, hey yo, you see this round? You see this is an FMJ. This means full penetration. It's going to penetrate you if you say that again.
No, it was funny because the gay guy said that. And we're like, of course you'd fucking believe that. Anyway, look, here's what's happening. Of course you'd fucking believe that.
You just stare him down. You just stare him down aggressively,
guy,
like,
God damn.
Oh, dude, you just stare him down aggressively, like, shut up, please.
Like, no disrespect to Nate. He's a decent enough guy, but
Nah, dude, I think one of the things that I've seen in life that really just turned my face upside down was...
like, he's a cool
hey,
guy,
babe.
but he's one of those people that if you bring up anything sexual, he's gonna try to make it about him, and it's irritating as fuck.
No, Shaggy, let me tell you a story. So I was scrolling through, like, YouTube one day. It was, like, a random video that popped up. It's like, look at this beautiful thing. It's like, babe, you know I'm a man, right? It's like, I don't care, you're a woman to me. And it's just like, aw. And I'm sitting there like, what do you mean, aw? What do you mean,
What do you mean,
aw?
aw?
That isn't an aw. That isn't an aw. What do you mean, aw? Dude, I'm over here looking at the comments like, that's a beautiful thing. I'm like, you call that beautiful? That's a man.
That's a dude.
Oh, let's say, hey, the moment that Adam apple growing, hey, babe, Bubba, how you doing?
Oh, God. God.
Dude, with all due respect, these men nowadays lost their grit.
God, I'm taking the motorcycle.
Ooh, dude, that's
like,
almost as bad as the comment section. So there's a thing. No, dude, there's a thing called Yik Yak. If you ever get it, it's basically like local social media, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I was in A school, we used this on base to get rid of our shit that we couldn't take with us to deployment, right?
Mm-hmm.
What people used, and there was conversations, advice, and shit on it. And this guy was like, this guy posted some shit, and he said this little number. And I quote, guys, I knocked up my cousin, and now my wife knows.
Oh my.
I'm
Oh
ruined.
my
And
God.
like, nobody really read this shit though.
Was-
That was so fucked
What
up.
is this, Alabama?
No,
Yes,
no,
apparently.
Dude, no, dude. Mind you, I'm in northern Florida, in Pensacola for fucking A school. So hold on. The first 3 comments on this said, "Ah, damn, dude, that's rough. I know the feeling." I'm like, fucking dude.
Wait
The second one was a chick going, it's like, you know, the second comment was some chick saying, like, see, these unfaithful, unloyal men cheating on their spouses. Bitch, that is the second issue. We're gonna touch on that later. And then mine was the third comment. Hold on, motherfucker. You said you fucked your cousin?
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, you inbred Alabama motherfucker. Did you just say you fucked your cousin? Hey, you, first commenter. What the fuck?
There's something wrong with this society, bro. It's over, bro.
No, the funny thing is the guy commented like, and as for you, put his name. You didn't catch that he fucked his cousin? You've been fucking your cousin too? And he comments, he's like, shit, bro, I didn't really read the post. I'm like, of fucking course you did.
I did.
Fucking course you did, dumbass.
It's like, that's understandable, man. Please.
Oh, man. Yeah, I cheat on my wife too.
The
fucking post.
Listen, bro technically just admitted to cheating on his wife.
Or damn, dude.
But like, bro.
Like, bro. No.
Broski. We didn't need to know the first part.
You could have just told us it was your girlfriend and some shit. Could have just kept it simple.
That's what I'm saying. Like, men nowadays have
weird.
lost their grit, bro. It's over.
Dude, like the number. I swear, man, number of motherfuckers. I just look at like, dude, none of you motherfuckers actually have standards.
Where's your standards?
They don't
Honestly, though, it gets better though. It gets better though whenever a bunch of chicks are like, since these men voted for Trump, we're not going to be whores anymore. God, do something with your life.
Finally.
I just stay out of
Quit
that shit.
chasing dick. Focus on yourself.
Focus on your life. Focus
That's
on
what I'm
yourself.
saying.
Make
But that's
yourself
kind of
better.
No, that's kind of the funny thing.
We're gonna stop giving them our pussy. Nobody wanted it.
No. Here's the deal. When I talk about politics, I don't talk about the bad stuff. Like that it goes with politics. I make literal jokes about what the heck is going on.
Honestly, I think the most surprising thing about the election was the stupid-ass comments and pledges that came after it. That shit was funny.
Like, when we're making jokes about the election, it's a different type of humor. Because it's like, do you remember that one video with that lady screaming in her car?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, that shit was fake. That shit was fake as fuck.
But it was so funny.
You y'all hate me so much? Yes. Yeah.
No! I'm like, if this lady has any children, if this lady has any children.
But speaking of women, why have I been facing women brawlers this entire time?
That's a good
I'm
question.
gonna be honest with you, there are a few of them that are
answer.
fucking genuine, and you can typically tell they're already crying when they set up the camera. Like, I just heard the news, and I'm like, okay, alright, that's kind of genuine. It's a little sad.
The people crying over Trump. No, it was one of the posts I saw. It was like, lower bills? Why would anyone do that?
Lower bill? Wait, what? Lower bills? Lower bill? Why would you not want?
I paint this arena and breathe.
I was paid. I was
paid. What the fuck?
I was over here. Oh, well, the gas prices we definitely
always
get
paid.
lowered.
No, I agree. No, they said lower bills. It's like, dude, I would honestly, I'm okay with that, because paying utilities right now is a pain in the ass.
That's what I'm sitting there like no. The comedian, the guy on the phone was like, "So people are over here complaining about Trump winning the election. What? Do they just hate good things? Lower gas prices?
Oh my god! I know the one."
But no. I think the funny part was
I just love the memes that have come from it, because this
that's
shit
what
has
I'm
actually been
saying.
funny.
I think the funniest stuff that I seen on it was like, if you double check some things, if you look at like half the posts that happened after the election, it is literally just mostly the women crying.
Never fights without a clutch of smoke bombs. What the fuck?
Yes, smoke bombs.
Smoke bombs. Dude, the funny thing is, I saw a dude crying at one point, and let's put it this way: if the lighting had been a little darker, you could pass him off as a very petite and small woman. Bro.
This woman's not petite. This woman is not
like,
petite.
dude, like, what I said anime was, I saw a dude crying at one point, but if you turn the lighting down on his video just a little lower, he would have looked like a very petite bitch. He would have looked like a bitch. Because he's a bitch.
Oh man. No. I think I kind of found it funny. I don't think Titan was there, but remember what happened with Maryland, dude?
I wasn't there for that one.
I really hope that wasn't genuine. It's like, dude, are you really about to end a friendship over a freaking election, bro? That is petty.
What? I missed this one. What happened?
Shit.
No, I think the funniest
this
part
woman's
was.
crazy.
No, that's the funny part. Like, bro, we were talking about how funny the election was happening, and then me, MLG, and Unholy made a joke. It's like, man, I already know you hopped on that Trump train. We were like, yeah, we on that Trump train.
I've seen double.
And then all of a sudden, man,
God.
no, if any of you voted for Trump, I am removing you off my friends list, dude. I looked at her with the most. Oh, so you're one of those people.
I think we did, but that's been around since 2020, like 2016.
Everybody, like, dude, I did not know Maryland got like so freaking angry at that. I was like, I was about to say, like, alright, one, if you remove us off your friend list because of an election, I will not care. That just shows that you have absolutely no strength in your bones. Yeah, it's good to do research on your candidates.
And never trust what you find on Twitter.
Exactly. Now, I will have to say, both of the candidates, I wouldn't call them the best candidates, but you had to make some sacrifices.
No, I honestly stopped caring about who gets elected whenever, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I actually stopped giving it, like, my first election I actually got to take part in was the 2016 election, and, like, I absolutely stopped caring about who got in office because I realized how dumb, that Americans love controversy over controversy. Well, no, here's why. Americans, as a rule,
we do not care.
Americans, as a rule, do not care the whoever actually is in charge or the potential to good somebody could do if they were in charge. They instead love controversy, and they'll always pick the most controversial option.
But,
my key example being this one: Ben Carson was a fucking neurosurgeon who actually had good ideas and practices to how to better remedy and fix the American healthcare system. He was laughed at by the Republican Party and physically assaulted by the Democrats. Yeah, so
intentions.
Let's go take a picture on the Oval Stadium. All right, let's go. Let's get a good car to take that photo.
Love how this stream is now talking about politics.
Oh, don't worry, we're about to revert it quickly. We're about to revert it quickly. It's about to change very quickly.
That's why I kind of checked out of the whole political scene. It's like, oh yeah, Biden's gonna do good things. Trump has a plan. I'm like, dude, none of them have any plan. You're just voting for them because you think they're good. Oh yeah, well, what do you think Trump is? An idiot. What do you think Biden is? A senile idiot.
Oh,
senile idiot.
Hold on, we're about to. Hold on, impeachment is just vote to kick. Yeah, let's just wait for that one. Let's just wait for impeachment is just vote to kick.
Oh god.
Scooter, away!
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
When you say scooter away, for some reason it makes me think that you're riding a fucking mobility scooter. like a fat guy and a rascal. Oh, Excelsior! As you just like go.
Oh
away,
no,
like,
the type of the type of people that hop on the scooters at like the shopping marks, but they know they got legs to walk.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I worked at Walmart at one point, and I had to go outside and fetch those fucking mobility scooters because they were like, "Yeah, you're gonna push carts now." And I'm like, "Cool." So I went from building weapons of mass destruction as part of the military to what? Pushing carts at Walmart.
If I'm correct, isn't there like a washing machine company that makes freaking destructive weapons?
Yeah, it's GE. General Electric.
Beautiful. The same people that make your washing machines are the same people that literally create freaking jets.
That make the A-10 machine gun, yes.
It's like, hey, you see this machine gun? You see this washing machine? These two are the same. They both spin. It's just that one actually kills you.
It's like, don't worry.
One spins close, one spins lead.
Spins. No, hold on. Here's the best way to put it. They both spin. One of them puts red mist on your clothes. The other one removes the red mist from your clothes.
So, if you have, it's like, oh man. The advertisement's gonna go crazy. Have you ever just been gunned down by an A-10 Warthog and you need something to get the stains out? Here's a washing machine created by the same crazy people that killed you.
I'll be demented.
People are gonna be looking at it like, no, it's kind of funny that there's people that literally own like actual jets, like physical jets, man.
I mean, my personal favorite was finding military gear for sale on Facebook Marketplace because the insurgents took over Iraq, started trying to sell the old military shit.
Hope you don't
I
mind.
mean, hey, people
military
actually,
shit they found.
okay, people actually make bank off that stuff. You can't lie.
Oh no, they can't. But it was still funny to see it on my Facebook Marketplace. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
It's like, listen, buddy, I don't think you understand. This is kind of turbo illegal.
I mean, it's not illegal to own it. It's just, you know, you got to make sure you take out all the weapon systems and get it approved. However, I'm pretty sure Homeland Security might have a problem with you buying shit from fucking ISIS. They might take a little bit of issue with that.
Gonna be looking at you like, so, sir, what you got in your house?
It's
Nothing.
not in my house, sir. It's on my yard. Well, technically speaking, when I was in the Navy, we called it a Seahawk. I understand, sir, but I get to your vernacular, and it would be considered a Blackhawk? Anyway, it's in my backyard.
It's like, why do you own that in your backyard? Well, to get away from you, guy.
I was like, why the fuck do you own this? What? I thought it was America.
Nah, that's the face.
America.
Look, it's kind of crazy because when they created the Second Amendment,
it was with the idea that Americans would be able to stand up for themselves against a tyrannical government. Yes.
But turns out it's to stand against our own freaking country.
Yep. Well, that was the whole point. It was that the founding fathers believed that killing before you were killed. Huh.
You know the founding fathers are probably just like turning in their graves right now, like, what the heck?
Dude, they are.
This happened.
They are.
Shut up.
They're probably settling down now.
They're giving you the bombastic side eye, man.
That's the bombastic.
Bombastic side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. You just look over, you just see George Washington with a fucking wig just staring over an anime with the side-eye.
I don't think he is sleeping peacefully.
No, I'm gonna be honest though. Somebody was like, "Yeah, the founding fathers totally knew this is what America would become." I was like, I want to bring back one of our founding fathers and show them a fucking iPhone. Wonder how well that'll fucking go. Like fucking witchcraft, kill him.
Dude, it's about to be like 2 o'clock in the morning. I still hear people outside like running up the stairs, dude. There's gonna be some woman who falls down the stairs at like 3 a.m. Hold on, no, I'm looking through my window, bro. These got to be in a little too loud.
I know this is gonna sound weird, but back when I lived in my old apartment, I had a moment with one of my neighbors. I don't know what the fuck her deal was, but I was walking up the stairs.
Dirty
oh no, I was walking up the
style.
stairs. Oh goddamn, dude, that gold fucking wife beater. Let's go, man. Man's got that gold wife beater.
Hold on, bro, gold prestigious wife beater.
This guy's got a gold wife beater on.
Bro, prestige gold his wife beater.
Man's wearing all gold.
Oh fuck!
If only you could see this
sorry,
now.
I got off topic there. No, I had a moment. I was walking up the stairs after getting off one of my work shifts, and this is back when I worked at a call center, so it was about 8 o'clock at night. I had my hood up because it was raining, and I didn't want to get fucking wet instead of parking inside the lot. I'm coming upstairs, this bitch like walks out, and opens up a fucking door, sees me, and just proceeds to start screaming like she's in a fucking horror film. And mind you, this wasn't oh my god, no, this was like prolonged for like 30 seconds. Like 10 seconds in, I just didn't know what to do, so I started screaming too.
Are you just in like some type of movie?
And my dumb ass no, because I was confused. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
It's like screams confusingly.
This guy, this guy's got gold chains on his knuckles.
What?
I don't know what the fuck her deal was. I didn't ask. But no, after like 20 seconds of doing this, she's like, oh, sorry, you scared me. And like walked off. I'm like, what the fuck? And she like ran off.
You are over here screaming at me, and you're now telling me, oh, sorry, you just scared me? I don't think that was a scare, lady.
Oh my god.
That was a little bit more than a scare.
This man brought a gold cane to beat, brought a gold
That's a crowbar.
A gold crowbar to beat you with, along with
Ain't
his gold
no
white
way,
beater.
bro. Gold prestige to crowbar to. Aw, dude, you already know I'm about to quote myself in the Discord on this one. It's gonna be, aw, jeez.
Gold prestige white beater, let's go.
Aw, dude, Shaggy's gonna laugh at this one. So, we were playing zombies yesterday, it's like, guys, hear me out. I got the Pack-a-Punch Jumbo Iced Honey Bun, bro.
I think the last time
Pack-a-Punch Jumbo Iced Honey Bun.
Are you not entertained?
No, I think the last time I was genuinely in the quotes chat, it was with anime. And,
okay, dude. Did
we were playing Iron Banner, and he's like, "Come on, guys, we're sucking." I'm like, dude, shut up, we're winning. I looked at the scoreboard. We had like a 50-point lead.
I think I was there for that.
Like,
I think I was there for that.
We're winning.
I think I was there for that. Jackal, I think I was there for that because I do remember that.
And that was literally the last time I was in the fucking quotes chat. I think I was like, dude, what the fuck? We're winning. Mind you, we were winning by like a 50-point lead too, so it wasn't like a small lead. It wasn't like a small lead. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know but anime is
But no, if you guys are wondering where I got the Pack-a-Punch Jumbo Ice Honey Bun joke was, I was watching YouTube one day and it was basically like a video of Goku and Vegeta with no guns, just on round 100 on Corny Island.
Oh god.
And
Coney Island?
It goes as this. It's like, what's the sitchy? No, anime. You shut up. I'm explaining the story here, buddy. So, let me see how it went. It's like, alright. It's like Tyrone's training the zombies down there. I found the box while you were gone. We don't have time for that. And the old man has a side quest. And that. Great, so you accomplished nothing while I was gone. It's like, alright, so what is planned you got? Hear me out. I got the Pack-a-Punch Jumbo Ice Honey Bun. The what?
Ow.
Dude, I know this is
It's like, this thing
weird,
is
but I saw it,
foolproof.
yeah.
Trust me.
Alright, you're here. Let's find the thing.
Hold on. Void, I want you to know
What's
that
up?
there is an abridgment of High School of the Dead, and it is nothing but zombies reference.
Oh no, hold on.
Call of Duty references.
Listen, I've watched the entirety of High School of the Dead, including some of the spicy scenes. And you're telling me someone just said, let's just make High School of the Dead, but it's just all of the zombie references.
Pretty much.
You're gonna see someone in the back. Did anyone get anything out of the crate? I got a ray gun. Just has a gun pointed to his head. It's like, give me the ray gun. No, hear me out. You better be glad that zombies is not. You better be glad that zombie. Oh, dude.
The part where they slapped his girlfriend, one of the things he did is like, what, bitch is being
That's the funny thing. It
hysterical.
wasn't even his
Slaps him 3 more
girlfriend.
times.
That was his ex.
Yeah, slaps his ex 3 more times because they edit it and slaps her even more. What, bitch is being hysterical. Watch, I'll do it again. Whap, whap, whap. You ain't gonna do nothing, pussy. Whap.
Ow.
Shut up, anime. Shut up, anime. You're literally Cone from Bleach. You're Cone from Bleach. You're Cone from Bleach. You're Cone from Bleach. Yeah, the fact that I just called him Cone for Bleach, basically me telling him that he's a freaking pervert. Anime's a teddy bear body. He's a pervert, bro.
It's pretty easy to distract anime if you need to. What you do is you get a cardboard cutout of what was it, Albedo? Yeah, just do that and you'll lure, and put it in the corner. You'll lure him over to the corner. Next thing you do, drop a crate down on him. You can't escape now.
Good.
Oh
Good.
Bro.
Anime, I don't think anybody in that movie theater needs to see you generally tweaking out because you have Albedo as a profile picture.
Dude, I'm pretty sure nobody in the movie theater wanted to see anime jerk off because Albedo was in the film.
No. What was that joke that like Darrow made in his video about like seeing Rouge the Bat in the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie?
Oh no!
It was like I want the whole movie theater to myself so I can see Rouge, so I can do illegal things. It's like, yeah, I just want the police to arrest me in that movie theater.
God.
Yeah, it is illegal.
Speaking of which, guys, what is the weirdest shit you've seen somebody do in a movie theater? What is the weirdest shit you've seen somebody do in a movie theater?
Real stuff. So weirdest, but I will have to say the most why. Just why?
Weird and
so,
why?
I went on a date one time. No, this is actually a true story. I went on a date one time. This girl that I used to be with, dude.
No.
This girl I used to be with. So we got the backseat movie theater, and she started acting like all frisky and stuff. Like, bro, like not even 2 seconds later, she like slowly removed her pants, and I turned to look at her with her not realizing who's in front of us. And I'm just sitting here like, what are you doing? It's like, come on, just we're getting a little touch. She started removing her shirt like a little bit. And then I'm like, so, yes, that's cool. But I'm a man of standards. There is a father and a kid in front of us. She looks at me with the most wide-eyed face, and I'm like, do you really want to do that? She's like, can you at least touch me? No!
No, goddammit.
Listen. If that were anywhere else, anywhere time back then, yes. But like I said, this was back then.
Straight to your mother. Not that it will help.
Dude, I am anime. That is the most shameless thing, bro. You're telling me you would want to grope a girl while a father and a child is in front of you in a movie theater, bro?
Dude, honestly,
no, that's literally because I'm like, dude, the family is like right in front of us. I am not doing that.
Yeah, agreed. No, I think the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me in a movie theater. This is also a true story. Me and my brothers decided to go. My younger brother decided like, hey, yo, Pop Shackles, what? I'm bored as fuck and I want to go see a movie. We're gonna go see fucking Captain Marvel. I'm like, fuck it, whatever.
Oh,
let's go.
jeez.
It was a bad movie. The movie was awful. And him and I walked out like, God, that movie was awful. However, during the movie, tonight's entertainment was actually brought to you by the random guy sitting in to the front and to the right of us, who, while it started focusing on Brie Larson half naked, decided to start jacking off furiously.
Oh, jeez.
In a packed theater. We're like, yo, what the fuck? No, dude, he's in front of us though. We're on a high rise. It's kind of hard.
How can you
ignore
that? How can you ignore that? You kind of can't.
You can't ignore that shit. You can't ignore that shit. No, dude. Here's the thing though. There were families with other kids in the area too, in the fucking theater with us.
Bro just has that shameless behavior on lock.
Dude, I'm like,
sweet.
No, dude.
Jesus.
Here's the thing. My younger brother and I both.
Not
saw
you.
this,
I'm talking about the guy in the movie theater. That's shameless activity.
What the fuck, dude? Dude, both me and my younger brother saw this shit. Because my younger brother's like, hey, Carl, what? Fucking front right. I look over, I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, oh, fuck. Yo, man, somebody call CPS this creepy ass motherfucker. There's kids.
Did
in
you
the game,
actually
sick fuck.
scream that out in
Yes,
front
I
of him?
did, mid-film. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You sick fuck. You sick fuck. Oh, dude, as soon as I
bet
did that,
probably
as soon
would
as
if
I
someone
yelled that,
screamed at you.
dude, as soon as I said that shit, he looked up at me like, looked like a frightened fucking rabbit. And I see him quickly trying to buckle his fucking pants back. I'm like, nah, bitch, nah, you gotta keep that shit out, boy. I want everyone to see you.
Shackle just ended bro's whole career with 3 words.
I want people to see you. I want the parents in the audience to beat your ass at the end of the screening.
Oh man. He
Oh,
definitely
dude.
got reported after
He got,
that.
dude, the cops were there. Oh, no, more than that. No, dude, the cops got called on him. Like, they actually booked him at the end. They booked his ass. Keep in mind, I said this is a packed theater. This is a packed theater. There are children in the audience. There's children in the audience. So he got arrested for exposing himself to a minor.
Dude, I guarantee your brother was probably sitting there
My
like,
younger brother
dude.
fucking elbowed me in the side. He's like, "Hey, dude, what? You gonna handle that?" I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck?"
I bet your brother's just sitting there like, yeah, you got what you deserve. You got what you deserve.
No, because my younger brother never likes to solve conflicts on his own. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Partly because
that
he
is
thinks
real.
it's more funny. Partly because he says, you know, if I can get other people to do what I say, I'm more powerful. I have more influence on them. Also because it's funny to watch the idiots dance. So I get it. I get it. However, I saw
No,
that
Shackle, I guarantee your brother was just in his mind, just like, his brain is just like man spreading like, oh, I'm gonna tell on him.
Dude, my younger brother was like, here's what my younger brother was like. He probably rubbing his hands together and be like, I'm gonna tell Shackle. I'm gonna tell the guy who just got out the Navy 3 months ago.
He hit the little Scooby-Doo laugh in his brain.
He was like, I'm gonna tell the big motherfucker next to me who just got out of the Navy 3 months ago, who was depressed and not wanting to see somebody jack off today. I'm gonna tell him. He's gonna say some shit. He's
gonna say something. You're not gonna like it.
He's gonna say some shit. It's gonna be funny.
I would have to say, out of like all my weird moments, was like something that I said to my friend in a Waffle House. It was his ex-girlfriend, by the way. And we were just talking after we ordered our food. It was like, all right, y'all, so here's what my ex used to look like. And I'm sitting there, out of nowhere, my brain's like, man, why she got the nose of a goblin? Dude, both of my friends spit both of their drinks out, looked at me with the most just...
300 people.
I'm about to literally piss myself laughing. And my other friend, after showing me his ex, just stared at me like, dude, that's my ex. And I'm like, yeah, your ex. You can't be mad. It's like, well, I
why the
still
fuck
like...
do you care then?
Why do you care? Not only that, why is that photo still on your phone?
Dead on. You help me with this, and I'll do whatever you want.
Explain.
I'll repay my
Why
debts.
you got so mad? No. I don't understand why people tell me stuff and not expect me to just joke about it with them.
Dude, I
Like,
mean,
you literally cannot tell me a single thing and I won't say something else. Like, yo, I finally got this girl today. All right, we're gonna see how long it lasts. It's like, dude, why are we gonna see how long it lasts? We're gonna see how long it lasts.
I mean, I see that more as a challenge, not really a joke. Like, fuck it, let's
Exactly.
see if we can't make that shit last a while, right?
It's like, if y'all can last until marriage, congratulations. If y'all can last
yeah.
past marriage, congratulations. If you can only last for a week, congratulations. It ended quickly.
It ended quickly.
Back off. Keep out of this.
Dude, if you have ever seen me in like public, like, yeah, sure, on Xbox I make a lot of jokes, but dude, me in public, yeah, I can be nice, but 100% of the time I'm probably gonna make a joke that you're not gonna like.
Yeah, I get that. No,
like, dude, consider me in the group like one of the people, like, do you see those animes where people have that smug look on their face when they're about to do something that people aren't gonna like? That is me. That is literally just me. I'm that person that has a smug face every time. It's like, oh, you shouldn't have told me that, buddy.
No,
It's like,
that actually
why shouldn't I have told you that?
reminds me,
Because you're cooked.
No, my friend introduced me to another gentleman. So this guy is a diehard pacifist to the point of it actually being nauseating for me.
It's basically a ghost town.
So here's the thing.
Interesting.
I look at it this way: pacifism. It's a noble goal, but it's not one really to live by.
Trying to abstain from like everything.
You're finished now.
Partly because you can't do it. It's not something that can really be done, or at least feasibly. So, he decided to get into an argument with me about it, and one of his lines were, you know, it's pretty easy not to be a Nazi, to just not be a Nazi, you know? Just don't be a fucking Nazi. I looked over at my boy, and I'm like, ah, shit, Skinner. She's Scheiße, Skinner. Looks like we have to tear down the camps.
Oh my god.
Tear down the fucking camps. Like, the fuck do you, how else do you reply to that as somebody's fucking argument?
You just gotta tell him in a Nazi accent.
Like, ah, shit, well, fuck, Scheiße, Skinner. Like, you can't fucking, like, you can't reply to that intelligibly because it's not something you can intelligibly fucking reply to. It's a stupid fucking point. Like, am I wrong or am I right? Am I wrong or right?
I mean,
I don't know.
You're definitely not in the wrong, man. You're definitely not there.
Eventually, that's what it devolved into. And we're like, hey, man, we're just asking you a question. Like, hey, man, we're just asking you a question. If push came to shove, would you jeopardize your morals to protect people near you? Well, I think life is about happiness.
Life is not all sunshines and rainbows.
I'm like, dude, you should do whatever makes you happy. And I'm like, you know, that's not really a feasible argument, nor does that answer my question.
Not only that, it's kind of wrong. Like bro said, I believe life is about happiness. Go outside for 2 seconds and watch someone call you the N-word.
Oh, he's white, unfortunately. He ain't got that problem. He ain't got that problem. In fact,
or let me make it a little easier for you. Just go outside in general and you'll get hit with the struggles of life.
To be honest with you, he comes from a family, from what I've understood, he comes from a well-to-do rich family. So I'm like, dude, you can't talk about struggle. You ain't ever had struggle in your life.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Hey, Shackle, invite him to my house. I'll give him the controller and he can go into a COD ranked match.
Bruh. No.
You're getting in the shower, buddy. No.
That's great.
Yeah,
no, dude. Like this dude just said that. And I'm like, dude, no, it's a simple fucking question. Would you sacrifice your moral of pacifism if it came to a life or death situation? It's a simple question, yes or no.
Listen, if you can actually be a pacifist, just tell me that if you get punched in the face, knowing that you should defend yourself, but you choose not to, I'm just gonna look at you like, dude, this person just stole your wallet.
The argument of pacifism ends when like somebody is actively attacking you. I mean,
that's where I say, you know what? Throw all my morals out the window. You're dying.
Well, no, for me, it's you know, I don't go out seeking conflicts. And if I can end a fight if I can talk my way out of the scrap, I'll do it. But I'll still fucking fight somebody.
What? Why would I be passively aggressively attacking you right now, dude? I mean, I technically could be.
Why did your
But I'm
voice?
choosing not to because it's late at night. Not only that, I'm not playing Destiny 2 Crucible right now. Speaking of which, is Trials even this week?
Yes. I already got my Adept. from it.
Uh-oh.
It's a... Yeah, I just did persistence. I'm not trying to go flawless. I'm not gonna go flawless for a weapon I already have.
I'm not gonna go flawless for a weapon that I have that's already God rolled.
Well, it's Soraya's Wrath, so yeah.
Not only that, I can go craft a SMG that's a little better. It doesn't make it any better. Technically, my birthday is only in 3 frickin' days. Shut up, you're yapping too much.
Spider-Bot, grows around like a bot.
I hate
Just
the
a little bit
those
tight.
fire bots so goddamn much. I don't know why, it just makes me mad.
You said Spider
Watch the
Bot.
stream, anime.
Out of my. You just called him Anime.
Anime.
Anime, you gotta watch the fucking... Anime, you gotta watch their streams. You gotta watch them streams, bro.
I mean, hey, you really can't blame us. That kind of came. It just came out of nowhere.
This shouldn't be off.
We're gonna bring up Albedo again.
The fact is that his audio's not added into
Oh
the stream.
yeah, it makes us sad.
Because, you know, he doesn't do
I mean,
anything that
I'm
we want him
hesitant
to do.
to tell the box story on stream. I'm hesitant, but I will do it. I'll fucking do it.
What if I say...
Tell the bot to include his audio.
What if I say... Grid, please?
What if I gave you a Scooby snack?
You know, I could. I think I've actually brought it up on stream before.
What about 2 Scooby snacks?
2.5 Scooby snacks.
What about
3
3
Scooby
Scooby
snacks?
Scooby snacks.
Okay,
Scooby
well,
snacks,
all
mate,
right.
you
What
went
about
down.
8? We're doubling the deal. What about 8? 8 Scooby snacks. You literally cannot. You can't deny that deal. 8 Scooby snacks and an Albedo picture.
Bro, I was bribing you at porn.
A Scooby snack and 3 Albedo pictures.
Anime, I gotta ask, when you tell us these weird ass stories, does it ever like come across your mind that maybe you shouldn't tell us this shit?
I mean,
Like,
the
you
movie
know-
theater thing kind of pulled up when
I mean, dude, that shit was kind of funny though. I'm not gonna lie. That shit for me was funny. Oh, only because
It wasn't even
only
bad.
It wasn't even bad. I caught a predator. I don't know what's bad about this. I caught a predator. I don't care.
Anime's allowing predators to just roam the world now. Got it.
The worst part is he doesn't. He has audio included, so he can't defend himself on stream.
Before it puts anyone else out of work.
You told the bot to include his audio?
Yeah, we asked him to. He said, "No, I'm good."
Beautiful. Yeah, Anime. The bot can auto include audio on Twitch. So yeah, people can hear you now. Nah. I mean, it will make the conversations like a little bit more easier.
Wait, what's adding
It
audio?
does. Oh, it added
Anime's
his
audio just got included.
It added his audio.
Is it my? What's wrong with the profile pic?
Well, we
What a change!
we all know that his audio is not added.
It's perfect Albedo. It's Albedo L. It's Albedo.
Albedo.
It's a picture of Cell's face with Albedo's hair and horns. That's what
Yeah, I
the profile picture
remember
is,
that.
dude.
I saw that, dude. It was great.
Anime, I legally can't change that. That is. Okay, listen,
You know,
dude. I
at
can
least
technically
you
change
can
it to like
do,
something.
Well, you know, actually, I have a better way to do it. Make it Albedo's like body, and on the face have imperfect Cell's face, like semi-perfect Cell's face. Like semi-perfect Cell.
No.
That is. I think that would just be a sin at that point. That's horrendous.
Time for a bit of distraction.
Do it anyway. Do it.
Jeez, dude.
Dude,
I would legally like have to hop on like an editing software for that crap.
I mean, still be funny as hell.
Can I have a Adobe Photoshop?
Just so yeah, make it so it's not even good. Or hey, you could use one of those like weird AI picture makers or whatever, and just try to get it to do that.
Oh, dude.
No.
Okay. That was
Just make it
no.
look cursed.
No.
Make it look absolutely cursed.
No.
How about now?
That would be no. What would I even tell that AI?
I don't even know.
Dude, if
I
I send
actually-
that to anime,
that's
you
actually
already
more difficult. That's actually more difficult.
I send that to anime, you know how fast we're gonna get kicked out of the clan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How to get kicked out of clan speedrun. Send that to anime. Got it.
Actually, wait a minute. Titan, you're an artist, right?
How about we don't talk about that stuff here?
Titan, we would like to form a commission with you. You little
We are
lights of form
not
a commission.
going to create that. No, we are not
We're
creating
gonna
that.
do it.
I am not going on
Titan-
Photoshop to create a picture of imperfect
No.
Cell's
We're
face on
gonna pay
Albedo's
Titan.
freaking
We're
body.
gonna pay Titan to draw it.
No, I am not paying Titan to draw that, dude. Not with
Fuck it,
no.
I'll pay Titan to draw it. I'll pay Titan to fucking draw it. I don't
Titan,
give a fuck.
block your PayPal or like whatever thing you do.
I'll fucking do it too. I don't give a fuck.
Shackle, dude, you could draw it yourself.
I actually can't draw what the fuck. My book, the original concept of my book was supposed to be a comic book, but I can't draw worth a shit, so it looks like I'm writing. I can't draw worth the fuck, so it looks like I'm writing.
That's right. Drone. Betray from me, my minion. You're
I'll be
my
right back.
minion. Oh, there it goes.
Everyone's going to use the bathroom. Beautiful.
Get a lockdown on that spider. It's clear. Moving on.
How the hell do I destroy this?
Should we tell anime about the topic we were talking about? Oh no. Oh yeah, cause trust me, that would have been no. If we were to tell you, I think the speed run of getting kicked out the clan would be fast for me. Trust me. It includes Photoshop and 2 characters. Yeah, I am, well, for one, Shackle had the idea of me going to AI. No, Shackle wanted me to go on AI to literally put Albedo's body with Imperfect Cell's face. And I was just like, that is disgusting. I was not about to create that, dude. And like, my phone's right in front of me, so technically I could, but even I have standards. That is a no-go. And even if I was to create, I would keep it to myself.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just take Anime's banner on Twitch, put it in like AI, and say, make it like.
How about we don't talk about it, because that stuff makes me uncomfortable. Because
What?
people treat it like a fucking new toy, and all it does is cause more problems.
We're taking
I don't care.
Anime's profile picture banner and putting in the AI.
And you still talk about it like it's something fun to use.
I mean, I abuse ChatGPT.
Not like people understand anyway.
Oh, I'm either taking this 2 ways. Either you just don't like AI in general, or it's something else.
Well, I just don't like how it's being used.
Okay, listen. I make jokes about AI. The only type of AI that I use is ChatGPT, Only because these teachers and their questions nowadays give on my final nerve.
Well, that's just makes you lazy then.
I have the competence to study. Just that the book that they gave us doesn't have the answers correctly. So it's hard to explain them.
Well, you just don't know how to understand them then.
How does one not know how to understand? Explain that concept to me. How does the how not understand? Besides, even if I didn't understand, I wouldn't have all A's right now. So, let's kick that topic out the window. Wait a minute, I just thought of something.
Spider here. I needed lockdown immediately.
How many of us here have iPhones?
Security.
You got a Samsung? Bro, be talking to Alexa like it's a casual day in the office.
Hey, I successfully murdered. Now get to safety and I'll send our friend the good news.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't find it.
Alright, so Shackle,
Yeah.
I told Anime the idea. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not
He's
doing
not
that.
happy, is he? He's not happy,
No.
is he?
And apparently, and not only that, Titan is not happy, so I guess we're throwing that one out the window. It's a 2-2. We don't have a tiebreaker.
Alright.
We don't have a tiebreaker. Unless we bring in Yautja. Yautja's probably sleeping, though.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping. I mean,
What, Yautja?
I met him like once.
Met him once, says he's
I
cool.
met him like once.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
He is pretty
Ready
cool.
for some weird
Man.
shit?
Man, why can't I just focus on playing my game in peace?
Automation isn't just putting taxi drivers and
Because we're your
accountants out of
friends.
work anymore.
And we love making jokes.
Sorry, what?
Indeed.
I know. That's some crazy shit, right? Good thing DedSec stopped that AI from replacing your whole industry.
Thanks.
Anyways, how's that
It's gonna
camo
sound crazy,
grind
you know,
going for you,
but I think you
Mr.
fit
Duke?
right in with DedSec. Yeah?
You kidding? Oh yeah.
Camo grind?
New recruits. My brawler. Wasted like almost an hour and a half just to get a new recruit. That's a
Yeah.
brawler class.
Alright, so there are two things that I would like. The brand new Mario and Luigi game. And
Oh,
maybe,
yeah.
just maybe, brand new Mario Party game. So I can end all of my friendships.
Come on,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't play a Mario Party game?
What, you talking about anime?
Yeah. Anime, have you played a Mario Party game before?
Mario Party is where friendships die.
Same thing with Uno and Monopoly.
True.
Have you ever played
Sorry,
Uno
is
with
where-
the family? It gets violent very quickly.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, sorry got people a few assault charges.
Nah, dude. What was Hasbro thinking when they made Uno No Mercy? Oh, jeez.
Dude. You know, there's actually a rule in that game that if you go over 25 cards, you're immediately out.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
Yep.
Hey, yo, let me stack 30 on you real quick. Oh, dude, no. Playing it with stacking rules is absolutely horrible.
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
Auto drive now enabled.
Okay.
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I might just hop on Destiny, or I might play Sonic X Shadow Generations. Maybe.
I know this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna set out to make this thing. I don't care what you say, anime. The curse needs to be brought to light.
No, please do not create that.
I'm gonna make it so that way it's making a duck face. It's gonna make a duck fish.
I don't
That's
even
awful.
know why I bother convincing anyone else.
We're not literally going to make it, Titan.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, you should probably stop taking us seriously. This is kind of our personality.
Well, I can't really trust anyone nowadays, apparently.
Oh, don't worry, I'll make it, Titan, with or without you. Much like Victor Frankenstein, this monstrosity has to be fucking made.
There's the joke. There's the
I
joke
don't
right
care.
there.
I don't care that you're gonna make it. I care about how you're gonna make it.
So
are you
apparently
really bringing up ethics to a guy with none? Come on, Titan, you know better.
No, it's not that. Me and Titan already had the conversation earlier. It was about the topic of AI.
Oh no. Oh yeah, the AI thing. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what I'd even type into it to get that. Mainly, I want it to look as real.
Literally nothing. You wouldn't type anything in there, because we aren't making that.
I mean, I might have to use some Photoshop, but I'll do it.
Okay, listen. Okay, hear me out. Titan, what if I were to use it for? What if I just use Photoshop? Photoshop's a little different. Okay, there. Okay, I'll use Photoshop.
Photoshop's been around for a long time, and I know Photoshop.
Well, you know, what's the only reason I would ever want to use AI is because AI photos are generally fucking cursed. Yeah, they never make arms or hands right. So you would have something that looks like Albedo, has semi-perfect cell's face, and it would look like it's growing like 5 arms.
That is horrible. Okay, Will Smith.
I would like just forget the conversation entirely.
Okay. Actually, I'm actually curious. What?
Because I have a negative experience, so.
So have I.
Thinking about it.
If you don't mind me asking.
And whenever people remind me of it, I proceed to think about stabbing someone in the face.
Halloween ended like a few days ago.
It did.
Never mind.
Like I said, the only reason why I would use AI is to not make a good picture. The whole point is it to be cursed. And you can't make tell an artist to make a bad picture. You can't tell an artist to make a bad picture.
Funny enough, I have actually never used AI for art.
I mean, me neither.
It's not even art, it's just image generating.
Yeah, it is.
You want to know how to generate a real image? You get a paint board and you just splash paint on it.
Okay, Picasso.
Image generated.
Okay, Picasso.
I remember I painted a happy little tree.
I'm gonna paint a tree. This is my image generation.
Trying to figure out how to get in.
I'm actually curious.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm almost afraid to wonder what Yauch's experience is with Skyrim brain rot, because I'm like 90% positive he has the same emotions for it as Titan does for AI.
You guys make a joke about it, but I don't find this funny.
To be fair with you, there is nothing funny about Skyrim brain rot. To be fair with you, there's not.
I don't think I want to go on that deep end.
You don't want to go down.
That would probably be a place I would not want to dwell.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels like the entire mod was somehow written by fucking Festive. That is how bad it is.
No, have you not seen how brain rot corrupted Gmod? Jesus.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic whip dream for a test drive.
It is horrible. Like, it's hard to open up, like, Instagram, maybe even YouTube, maybe even Twitter, like, any website that you'll use, and not see, like, something that's brain rot related.
I'm trying to figure out when did this circulate and start becoming, as popular as it has.
When the word turbulence came into play, It is meant for something on a plane. We are experiencing extreme turbulence. Okay. Good. Now, anytime I say turbulence, someone's gonna think of a man twerking.
No, dude. Honestly, if I'm gonna be honest with you, turbulence can mean air resistance on a plane, or a turbulent conversation, meaning rough and unsteady.
Yeah. The conversation.
That's what it means.
But how
It means
does
rough and
someone
unsteady.
say? But how does someone say, "Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of turbulence back there," and they're pointing to like someone's butt? Like, bro, what? Like, that's where I draw the line.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's stupid as fuck. Okay, so now we know what everyone's cringe stick is. Titan's AI, and me, it's fucking brain rot, or at least the utter abuse of the English language. For fuck's sake.
Well. Mine would. Oh no, I actually do have a triggering. It's just not as common. So, how many? No. I think we know what our next topic is. Pet peeves.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, first off.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, this is gonna be
anime is
perfect.
when anybody brings up any of his weird ass stories that he's talked about in the past.
No, anime. No. Funny enough, anime's pet peeve is
See what
actually
I
very
mean?
simple. You can't make jokes about Albedo. That's one of his pet peeves.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She is
that's
pretty
one of
ugly
them.
though.
Albedo was kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie.
There's
what?
Anime. You just picked the one woman out of Overlord that has the much screen time.
It's kind of basic, I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna go for like the vampire chick.
You know, I say that
But-
jokingly only because I've never actually watched Overlord.
I would probably have to say one of my pet peeves, personal reasons. If you repeat the same word over and over and over again.
Did you two also have to watch the the 4Kids adaptation of Naruto?
Oh, Jesus. Shut up.
He knows I'm right. He knows.
Shut up.
Believe it.
Definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I only
Alright,
watched that
access
as,
the network
as part of the
here,
drinking
let's
game.
go
Every
find
time
out
Naruto says believe it, you have to take a shot.
No, every single time someone says plus ultra in freaking My Hero Academia, I have to break my phone and my computer.
Oh god.
Yeah, go ahead, Anime. Your mic's next.
Yeah, that's the
I think
first
I
time we've
actually-
actually had
okay,
anime
okay,
as part
okay.
of one of our streams, man. Welcome aboard.
What was this?
Welcome to the
Okay,
fucking
no.
circus, man.
I think I know another one of my pet peeves. I can't sit down and like, no, dude. Anytime I sit down, get ready to do something else, and my parents like call me for something else.
I feel that.
That's another one of my pet peeves. I don't call you guys all the time because I know how to take care of myself now. Why you gotta call me now? I just sat down after taking out the garbage and washing the dishes. Why you calling me again?
Jesus. I mean, it's a fair point. Yeah, I think I'm caught up on all the fucking
That's the
danger
CTOS
quests that I
up
had to do. No, like I said
Well.
before, my Skyrim game kind of shit the bed on me, and it did not go well.
Who is
So many
this?
people are joining. Avi.
It was
Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology.
Who
at
is
their
this?
HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the
Avi
system.
Ariel.
Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy.
No,
I
that's-
think I don't think I want to. Hey, anime. I don't think you want. Anime. I don't think you want to get near this person. You see, it says 35 days ago, sparking 0. Yeah, bro's hot off the ranked mode.
oh god.
You talk to him once, he's probably gonna hit you with a. He's gonna hit you with a mix-up.
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can
Listen, buddy,
recalibrate
I
it
be
to the
playing
DedSec network
Sparking.
and
I
clone
be
my
playing
own
Sparking
version.
Zero with my buddy. Yeah, y'all got that. Y'all are not catching me in DD fighters.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction
I know
You
it
guys are
sounds
getting
weird, but
faded.
I always thought of Sparking Zero as a couch computer, not something you'd want to do online.
No, because online mode, all you okay, listen. Here are two things you're gonna deal with: fusions and the big characters. That's it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You, no one will fight fair.
Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Not helping.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able
Ciao,
to find
Tzu.
a construction worker to
Yeah.
recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
How's that
From
dynamite
what
kick
I've also
working for
heard,
you?
From what I've also heard of that, don't people who run
That dynamite kick.
the people who run these the higher metas. Pretty cool.
No, I don't understand why people use the fusion characters. Like, bro, just use the. Okay, one. Don't use fusion. Exactly. Exactly. Literally, if you're gonna run it right, run Super Goku, Super Vegeta, and then either input.
They look promising.
Don't know a
Yeah.
screwdriver
Sick
from
and
a
tired
hammer
of people
myself.
abusing the Sparking Zero way, bro. It ticks me off.
Is it just me, or again? I point this out kind of ironically, but again, I would say that Sparking Zero feels more like a game you play on the couch with your boys, and not something you just fucking go into expecting like, yeah, I'm gonna be 10th ranked, the best in the world, guys. Watch me go, and then get your ass beat. Get your ass beat by somebody mating
Are you
Krillin.
with DedSec? If you are, I could use your
He's cheating.
Can't guarantee
No,
anything.
he's just
but
better
we'll
than
try.
you.
What's
Deal
up?
with it.
I needed money for a medical bill, so I borrowed money from the Kellys. I've been trying to work off the debt, but they keep adding to it, saying I owe them more.
Have you ever played
If you can
Fighter
sort of
freaking? Have you ever played Fighter Z, man? Krillin actually,
I'll
funny
set
enough,
things in
used to be
motion.
one of the best freaking characters. He got banned in competitive play.
Damn, what kind of truck is that?
They had to ban. They had to ban because his mix. Because Krillin's mix-ups were just. Yeah, you were not dodging those. Not only that, his he could spam Destructo just like a crack addict.
Time to dunk this fucking Goku.
Whoa, this is a complete Kelly takeover. When did they get this organised? Oh, big.
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
Funny enough, the only reason why I run Super Goku and Sparking Zero is because one, I switched to Super Saiyan God
Have the right tool for the job.
just to literally restrain them,
Better suited to the situation.
power down, and then hit him with a freaking spirit bomb. Basically, just looking at him like, all right, let me just hit you with what is it called, like God Restraint or something, so it can like stop them from moving. Power myself down back to base Goku, and then just blow you up with a spirit bomb because it would be funny. Technically speaking, the Japanese saw how the US used the nuclears, and that's how the spirit bomb existed. technically speaking, I just thought of something. Imagine if Goku could use the Spirit Bomb by basically telling everyone, "Alright, listen everyone, I'm just gonna say this now, I'm taking your energy, I do not care." Do you know how to do the Sonic dodge? Good. Oh, Shackle Disc got freaking connected. I didn't even know. Oh, yeah, it's called Sonic Sway. That's what it is. Oh, dude, I think I know what you're talking about. Funny enough, I think this. Oh no, I think I know which one you're talking about. Where it looks like in the Sonic Sway, they cancel the Sonic Sway and like dash out the way. Like they do like a side step and they like. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I've seen it before. Because I was just scrolling through reels on YouTube, and it was like, all right, so you guys know Sonic Sway. Well, have you ever thought of Sonic Dodge? And I was like, excuse me. And it was like, it's like they canceled out the Sonic Sway, and like the character does like a backflip behind the opponent, and I'm like, that's a thing. I'm like, dude, the movement tech and sparking is crazy. Give them the back shots that they deserve.
Piece of shit slipped away. Ending the search.
Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh no, Shackle disconnected. Of course. Shit. I fucking hate it when the party chat just loves it when
Yeah, the
it
power
just
does
goes
that.
to shit. And I had to restart my whole console
Press
because
button
party
F.
chat is not is oh my fucking
Hey Titan, do you have?
You don't
hey,
say.
Hey Titan, do you have a baseball bat that I can borrow?
We need the horny bat for anime.
Yeah, we need the
He's
horny
doing
bat.
some horny shit. He's doing some horny shit, you know.
Yes, you are.
Anime.
You're not
Anime.
slick.
Anime. We're coming at you as your friends, man. You gotta pick up a hobby or something. You gotta pick up a hobby.
You do
No,
not
I mean other than
any of
video
that
games,
stuff.
like something constructive that doesn't involve pictures of women.
Alright, let's go back.
Constructive.
Anime,
Let's try
dude, I guarantee that you watch High School DxD without us even knowing it. I guarantee you watch it without us even knowing it. Anime, you know what a testament of a new sister devil is.
Honestly, I don't even know what that is.
Do you not know that I bought a new mic? Anime, I don't think you understand. I record our Discord chats. That time we were talking about the anime thing was recorded.
No.
So I technically have dirt on you.
That is
No, that's fucked. That's fucked, dude. That's scuffed.
Yeah, so
into the tiny car.
That's kinda scuffed.
Privacy invasion.
This
Invasion of
man out
privacy.
here
Talking
just be
about
like,
anime.
This man out
Yeah,
here be
that's.
like, I'm gonna release the game chat, bro.
I'm gonna drop the leaks.
I'll leak the game
Okay,
chat.
listen. If I were to technically show the cops like what the Ashes Dawn Discord like does, they're probably gonna look at, oh, so y'all just a gaming community? Alright, I don't see anything in there. They're gonna see what Reggie put in. We're all gonna get arrested.
What the fuck did Reggie put in there?
Reggie just puts in some stupid stuff some days.
Don't have the right tool for the job. You can exchange your gadget.
Okay, so this is how it works.
Better suited to the
Okami
situation.
doesn't put anything retarded in there. He just spams gifs. That's it. He just spams gifs.
They get this organised. Oh, big.
You're looking for a terminal.
When's the last time
kind of
he
device
put
that
something
can
retarded in the
store
chat?
dev records on.
Yeah, he called you a meme, did he? That's what dude, anime, that's what I went to. He just spams gifs. Is that murder bots?
Spider-Bot.
Are you talking about my drone?
Murder drones?
Dude, this thing would
Yeah,
be.
those.
This thing would be really fucking loud crawling across the cobblestone like that.
What is this? Sakuna versus Diddy?
Oh god, no, no, no.
What the? I believe it. Oh yeah, Eunice. Rolk. I just love how I'm looking at what Eunice was when he was playing R6. Someone's ping was 21k. Imagine your ping being 21k, dude. That's enough to. Dude, that could dude. He can shatter a black hole with that ping. I don't think he would, dude. No. If that dude was on PC, his computer is gone. Bro's over here playing on the old Nokia. I'm just trying to go do a GM on this game, bro. I've got nothing else to do. Yeah, you stay with your camo grinding. Name? Brush has never been in there? Alright. How are we gonna tell them about the lightning strikes? Dungeons? I did dungeons once, and still do.
Oh no. Yeah, Lloyd.
Technically, if I wanted to, we could do a Cards Against Humanity stream for the holiday season.
You probably could. By the way, Lloyd. Think
Yep.
fast. Check your Discord and think fast.
Think fast now.
I got something for you.
Oh,
I got something for you.
You sly dog.
I got something.
Hold on. If that's the case, should I just send you the DBS movie compilation of just abridged?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it.
That's gonna be funny.
Dude, I sent him
Don't
something
want-
worse. I sent him something worse.
Android
High
18.
School of the Dead abridged. High School
Android
of
8.
the Dead abridged.
Listen, Android 18 says, and I quote, "If I could produce liquid, I would be wet right now."
That's actually kind of hot, not gonna lie. Also, makes you wonder, dude, how did Krillin get in that, though? That's the real question, because, I mean, you know, she's not producing liquid.
I don't think we want to answer that question. Next
Bro,
topic.
I'm just imagining a so it's basically she's just walking
Shackle,
pocket
shut
pussy at this point. No, bro, we need to get to the bottom of this shit.
No, we are not getting to the bottom of this, bro.
I don't need sleep, I need answers.
There, you can have all those.
Like, bro, she's basically just like a real doll at this point.
Oh, no, dude. Shackle, your ancestors are staring at you like stupidity.
My ancestors are German. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything worse than they have.
Cool.
Ooh.
Ancestors are German. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, we are disappointed in you. I was like, oh, fuck you. You know what you did.
This only your bad leg. This only your father. This only you.
Dishonor you. Dishonor your cow.
I say that, but my family.
cow.
I say, no, it's
a Polish
yeah,
cow.
It's the actual
Obviously,
fucking,
you never seen
you guys have never actually
Mulan.
seen Mulan, have you? I've never actually seen Mulan, have you? You know, I say as my ancestors were German, I know what the fuck they did, but in truth, my family immigrated like in the early 1800s, so they were not part of that shit. They were not actually part of it.
You're just staring at them like, y'all did something. That's crazy.
No, they look back at me and said, "Hey, fucker, what? We were here before World War One. Shut the fuck up." We were here before World War One. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so the brand new helmet for the Hunter is okay, I guess. Using a wither blade to shatter crystals or frozen targets, release a spread of withering blades. Yeah, like those are gonna hit a target. Anime, that is not a. Oh yeah, they don't hit nothing.
Oh my god, Shackle. I thought this guy. I forgot this guy's name
Shut up,
was the
Kendrick.
Meat King.
No more slaving away, right?
What a relief. You know, despite what I've heard recently...
What, you got a camo done?
Really decent.
I know this can sound crazy and all, but I think you'd fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
You were one. You were the type of person that ate the milk jugs back in our school.
Wait, you had somebody eat fucking milk jugs?
Yep, I've seen it.
That's
I've seen
actually more insane than some of the shit I think. I mean, I used to beam the VP in the face with a milk carton from the third floor balcony. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa.
Like, I was not a good kid.
I got so many
I
questions.
dunked on you with a freaking milk jug.
No milk carton, like the shitty paper cartons.
Oh,
So I found out
Yeah.
a long time ago. That if you pitch this thing with enough speed, it's basically a water balloon.
If you pitch it with enough speed, I count it as a bullet.
CEO Nigel Cass
It's a fucking water balloon. So, basically put, we had a VP who, she was kind of a bitch. and would actively like to try to fuck with people's scheduling and shit to, in some cases,
Time to start.
literally fight to get certain students held back despite them having a 4.0 GPA.
That is actually crazy.
Yeah, she was like, nobody fucking liked her. At one point,
What,
I
a
was sitting
squall
on the.
playing Power World right now?
Moment of truth, right?
That is kind of goated.
Can't be part
I thought that game was dead.
And still try
No,
to
they
carry on
fixed
like
it.
normal.
You thinking straight? Albion has government
No,
sanctioned shoot to kill rights.
no. So literally, I was
know
sitting up
it's
on
a
top of the
war zone,
balcony,
and I want
and
to do
at
my
one point,
part.
I was
I
supposed to
don't know if I
have
could just walk
public
away from it
transportation
all.
passes for
Yeah,
me being
I know
part
it's
of the
terrifying.
school, right?
I'd rather be out fighting the fuckers who are
And
hurting
low
my
income.
friends.
This bitch got my fucking bus passes denied. So I'm up there on top of this third floor balcony, overlooking the lunchroom, the overpass walkway, and I'm like, "That Miss Clausen down there?" Yep.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Hold on, daily question, aka your favorite time of the day. Out. Hold on. So every main character has a catchphrase. What would your favorite catchphrase be? Oh, Jesus, no. That one is going to be on the back burner. Animes would be, oh yeah, oh yeah. Animes would be, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, that is 100% your catchphrase.
It kind of is.
Yes, it is. Oh, wait, what is your favorite catchphrase from a show you've seen? Oh, from a show you've seen, I like to say. That's a good
I think it
question.
depends
I
on
don't
the
know.
activity. If it's a master raid, anime's catchphrase is, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys?" Master raid, anime is,
And
"What the
most
fuck is wrong
most
with
of
you
his
guys?"
catchphrases end with a girl scream.
Wow.
Oh
Do I
yeah,
need
oh
to
yeah.
pull up
Whenever
the
he's playing
clips
a horror
again?
game, dude, I'm not gonna
Do
lie
I need
to
to
you,
pull
man.
up the clips again?
We will pull them out.
Yo,
again.
Titan, would you mind sending me those clips?
Dude, I saw anime getting eaten by a leaper at one point, and it was beautiful. Yeah, it was Dead Space.
Dead Space.
Dead Space.
The best clip of them all.
Dude, honestly, I didn't think your voice could reach that high.
Bro, hit the
Oh no, it
decibel
can
rank.
reach higher. Oh no, Shackle, it can reach to a higher octave. I can pull it up right now.
Oh, dude, I heard it. I heard it. No, dude. Let's put it this way. You sounded like my little sister when she was in 5th grade, getting jump scared. That's what it sounded like, bro.
Oh my goodness.
like I was like, God damn, dude, that is the most girlish fucking scream I think I've ever heard from a man.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It was amazing.
Beautiful.
Hold on, let me find the right clip. Okay, here it is.
Alright, so...
Find the clip.
So, to
No, I can take a couple minutes.
Pause it. It's all
well,
good.
to answer
all
your
good.
question, my favorite catchphrase
Don't worry, Shackle, I'll send
from
you,
a show
I'll
I
send
have
you
Oh, you've
actually
already sent it to me,
seen.
remember?
Oh no, it's this one.
Is it the Alien Isolation one? I heard that one was
No,
bad.
no.
That one was bad. Holy shit, dude.
Oh yeah, back to the stream at hand.
Apparently, anime does not deal well with things jumping out at him, so I kind of want to run him through Dark Tide, just so that way he could deal with the hounds.
Oh yeah, I know he's cooked.
Oh yeah, we can do a stream because he's got Game Pass.
Yeah, he does. He does.
A Dark Tide stream, Mr. Dude, he's cooked.
Yes, you do. You fucking.
It'd be funny. It would be funny. Game Pass Ultimate.
Come on, just for this one time, anime. I'll do the streaming.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
To be fair, we will be laughing at him the whole way.
And a Happy New Year.
Also because I just want to see his reaction to getting grabbed by a mutant. All you just hear is just the special needs.
Hey Shaco, I summon Big Steve.
God. Is that really what we're calling that drone?
Yes.
God, no.
That's right.
I'm not gonna lie to you, this would actually be fucking terrifying.
Oh yes, it would. Let's go, Big Steve.
Are we married to the name of Big Steve, though? Are we really, though?
Well, what would you name this drone?
Cheeto Puff.
I mean,
Cheeto
that's
Puff.
actually better.
Alright, Cheeto Puff. Fly me. Oh, okay, that's a restricted zone.
I know this is gonna sound weird, but I would definitely name it Penny.
Pennywise.
No, just Penny.
I got a
Penny
nail
the
gun.
Penny the big fucking drone. It's Penny. It's Penny. Yeah. Because she's cute.
Why do I want to make a character?
Dude, I
based off
can't
that now?
kill the freaking
I'll
barrier
just take this.
because my
Goodbye.
teammates suck.
Sorry,
this is
Sophia.
heavy.
I'm sorry, Ayla. Sorry, Lydia. I keep running into all of you with the shield charge.
I'm out. Man, I just swiped these guys' server
Yeah,
without
man.
probably even trying.
That's the problem. They're focused on their own thing. Like, dude, I literally have to run a handicap build just to deal with the champions.
Ouch.
Alright, servers
Yeah.
loaded in your vehicle. You're good to
Wait,
go.
this is the moon one, right? That we were doing
Because if I
earlier?
was running my other build, my life would have been 10 times easier. Nope, I have to run the handicap. Because the handicap build is
let's
for
be
team.
detective.
The handicap build is for teammates that don't know how to stun barrier shields.
Downloaded enough data to the server.
I'm me handicapping myself to get through a GM. Yeah. Good luck with that.
You know, from
I need a wider sample of
What
data
am I?
so I'm
What am
pushing
I?
the coordinates
What am I
to a new
soloing?
location.
Ow.
He's about to die again. Is he? He's about to die again. Is he?
To be
at this.
fair,
Earlier I
one may
made
be many
detective
things,
now.
but a masochist he is not.
This is brilliant.
Yeah, that's
This
Okami's
is
job.
compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones,
Excuse me.
civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in
Hey,
this
Titan, is
location
this
24
is the stream
hours
still
ago.
paused?
Fantastic.
No, it's not.
No.
Oh, so they heard that.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. They heard that. And a lot of
Man,
confessions
after
coming
we-
out about our guild leader. our gaming guild
Anime, you
leader.
got cooked, man. You need to go on
Hey,
retirement.
keep personal shit out of the streams. We're here for fun.
Yeah, but this is fun. For me.
You.
For me.
You're always not even added anime, so you're not even a part of this.
Actually, no.
So
it
technically,
auto-added. Oh, it pushed it out. No, it's because when you came back, we had to re-add our audio.
shut up, Kenji Jr.
Hey, well, I've been monitoring the audio. I have not heard his voice once.
Oh, it came through a while ago. It was there, but when you left because you were having issues, it must have reset because I had to re-add mine. No, you were on for a while.
Dude, this guy, stop dying! You guys are actually about to make Dude,
Bless
I'm
you.
actually about to pull a, you know what? I'm gonna do my own thing and just dip.
Yeah.
I'm a detective.
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck, like, what are they doing to die? Are they just walking in front of the fucking ads? Is that what's
I
happening?
don't know how to survive.
Bagley, we have
Look,
uninvited guests.
I'll admit, I haven't played D2 in a while, but I haven't played D2 in a while, but fuck, even I know not to stand in front of, you know, the fucking ogres or the giant horde of fucking enemies.
All right.
Yeah, because Shackle, you have a thing called common sense. Not all Destiny players have that.
I would argue that is an oxymoron.
Shackle has no common sense confirmed.
No, because if common sense were common, it'd be fucking common.
Yeah.
It'd be fucking common.
Common sense. Done.
It is a lie. Oh, fucking... I'm sorry, I spent too many years overseas to know better.
There, now the champions are coming out. At least he popped his super.
Shit, this still reminds me of like shit conversations like this still remind me of that
Look,
guy.
look, he died.
Oh, fun.
They both freaking died.
Well, time to clutch, buddy. Lloyd, it is time to gather your two chickies between your butt cheeks and carry them to the victory. Clench, buddy. Gotta clutch and clench, man. You gotta carry those carry them with your butt cheeks. Let's go.
Yep, trying to.
He's at least in the smart spots. So, are they dying in the beginning of the mission, or are you like halfway through?
They literally don't know how to do this GM for the life of them. Like, bro really puts up an LFG, says experience needed, buddy. You don't even have experience yourself. You're the one that need it.
Hey, fuck, I know I didn't do that great with you in Unholy, but at least I wasn't fucking... I mean, shit, Unholy died more than me.
That's unholy.
Oh, shit.
Unholy do be pretty reckless.
Still being attacked here.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them. Throw rocks at them.
Well, no, he's running all this top level high roll to gear and shit, and I have just the bare minimum.
It's his ego.
It is. Yeah. To be fair with you, I did actually. Some of our arguments, whenever we end up playing Darktide, end up with this moment. I do so much more damage to you. I'm so good. I was like, dude, I have been using my Psyker to keep you alive this entire time. Like, bro, I have been literally keeping you alive.
Get into cover.
Well, no, and I wanted to change it up a little bit. I decided to run my
clutched up,
veteran.
boys. We're rocking. I clutched up.
Hell yeah. No, I decided to switch over to my veteran and join him. And he's like, yeah, look how much damage I do. And
He
I'm
died
like,
again.
I'm doing more than you. I'm doing more than you. He's like, yeah, but you have all the master tier shit. Exactly.
Alright, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever.
He's like, you went down 3
Teammate,
tiles with your
oh my
Psyker, though.
sweet Jesus,
Unload
bro.
the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should
I'm
destroy
literally
the
about to be a jerk and just say, you say experience needed. You definitely need experience.
Ouch.
Shit.
I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it.
I mean, shit, dude, if you need a hand
He
in hand in
died
SS,
again! You are literally wasting our reses! Like, I'm about to die on purpose at this point.
how the fuck does he keep dying?
You never took me alive, Cappers. Ow.
Like, no, like, what is he doing that keeps getting him killed?
Being killed, and yet so far.
Yes, we're all very impressed.
Even Unholy knows how to play the game, and it's Unholy.
I mean, fuck, at least Unholy's whole mindset is kill everything in the room before it kills me. At least he's halfway decent about that.
There, shelter Bane's dead. Now, we don't have any more. We technically don't even have any more reses. So, boys, would you take a picture out of my book and stay in the back room? Because the moment we run out of reses, I'm leaving. Like,
I mean, creatively shared.
we are still in the main freaking room.
Oh no. No, it's not.
You're telling me. He's dead again. Holy Jesus. They're both dead. Yep. You know what? Take a picture out of my book. I'm dipping. Nope. I'm dipping. Nope. You both died. I'm not resing you. Have fun.
You're telling me, so are they just dicking around in the middle of the room? Is that
I don't
what's
know what they
happening
were
here?
doing. I ran a handicap build and I still put in more work.
Expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
So you ran into healer build, essentially, with the heal
I'm
gun and all that?
Hunter.
Oh no.
We had a warlock and a titan. And you want to know the funny part? That Titan had on Spirit of Inmost and Contact. You're telling me you should have been nuking that entire room.
All these months later, it's crawling with security.
Yeah, it should have been.
Suspicious, no?
Might be onto something there. What am I on
Yes.
the lookout for, Bags?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It
No.
seems to be coming from within the rubble.
So, I left. Bro, I understand it's 2 a.m. But even I got a brain cell to know that's 2 a.m.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Void. Hey, Void.
There's nothing
If you want, I can,
happening tomorrow?
Void, if you want, I can tag in to help you out, buddy.
And what? It depends what time you're waking up.
I did all my Vespers already.
I still have to do my Vespers. I still still need
Oh,
to
an
do
hour
Icebreaker.
after reset, so 12 o'clock my time or 11 my time.
Oh look, Checo, I made a friend.
Oh no. No, why is there more than one?
I made a friend.
There should never be more
What's up?
than one of you.
Central.
Oh my god. Damaged spider by the leg.
It's closer to 3.
Oh yeah, by the way, Bungie nerfed the crap out of Knucklehead Radar.
Huh.
Yeah, hunters are getting a really nasty nerf.
Yeah, Void. Did you hear me?
Huh?
No indication yet.
If you want, I could join it. I could join you with it for the GM if you want.
Difficult to say, but with an AR
Not really
reconstruction,
doing
we may be able to
much
see
for
what
the
happened to it
GM.
and
I
if
just
it
want to
relates
run
to
it
the
once. That's about it. I feel like now that I ran it multiple times this week. I
We've
just
done
like
it a
doing
few times.
It brings me closure. Yeah, I just want to do it because I'm bored.
Yeah. Well, if not that, I'm probably gonna hop on Dark Tide. By the way, did you know they added a new feature to Dark Tide again? Certain enemies explode when killed.
Oh heck no.
Yep. Specialists and elites on certain difficulties will explode when killed.
Nah.
Yeah, I discovered that. You're welcome.
Well, thank you for being the guinea pig.
Oh no.
I
no.
use a flamer.
Oh no. I mean like they will have like a not like that time. I mean like they'll have like a pox burster explosion when you kill them.
Oh, then I'm thinking about the blessing I got.
And we all know how those we already know how those pock bursters get down.
They do be dirty.
Quite the annoying little buggers.
What's this? What lie did you tell as a kid? Hold on. What lie that you were told as a kid?
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck does the spider bot double jump?
Oh.
I just saw a double jump.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on.
Oh god, it has
blows
a
air
thruster.
out of its ass.
Just to make sure, this is a non... Hey look, it's dark anyways. This is a non... Wait. Oh no, Dark's on my post. Dark's on my post. Come on in here, bud.
Just accepting it.
Because Titan did the same thing one time and I didn't even have to answer a question. And remember that time I put up a group post and you just popped in my party casually?
Yes.
I don't even know what it was for. But I just put up a group post for something. Titan just pops in and is like, invite.
So
now.
I'm just watching Titan try to enter the fucking trash, and it's just not working for him.
I had to be a little trash baby.
The trash man.
I always eat trash.
Bro, you fucking you're fucking garbage. Like garbage, you're garbage, man. You're the fucking trash man. It sucks for you.
I'm the trash man.
Oh, the champs are barrier and unstop. Technically,
there we go.
Technically speaking, there could have been like all champions here.
You could do normal.
What was that laugh?
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio.
Nikola Tesla.
36 and got it. Go back to where you found that spy bot, and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the
Wait a second.
Acknowledge.
Was this not the hunter I was with earlier?
Please, no, not the same guy.
No, dark, get in here, get in here,
Dark, you sir are gonna have to hard carry.
Dark, get in here right frickin' now. No, there was a hunter in there. No, but I remember this. There was another hunter. The only reason why I know because I saw someone using Levy's breath.
Kelly dog.
This hunter was using Levy's breath.
Clan Kelly was in on the
What
bombings.
the? Why? In the G? Why in the GM though?
With a supplier. That makes
Well,
me
that's unstoppable. That's not gonna be the problem though.
I'll bet she's part of
Yeah, not only that, Levy's breath is very freaking dangerous. Alrighty.
Facts. Only chance of running a pay
Alright, Dark. You ready?
I've decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan
I just
Police
love.
Service.
Why does Dark sound like he's just like 100% depressed?
That is an interesting little wrinkle.
What do you mean? Wait a minute. You just put it on.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Hold on. Did you have to respec your entire freaking tree?
Quantum tunneling tech, yeah?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider bots and drones are here today.
He had to respec his whole freaking tree. There's no way he got through that tree that quickly, bro. No. Me looking at him, he definitely respect his freaking tree. Are they ever gonna bring back the Ariana's bow ornament?
Which one?
The one from
flaming one?
Yeah, the flaming one. They did it with the other guns. Why not do it with this one?
Remember when that can was supposed to be like the golden gun?
What's up, Mr. Dude?
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same
It's
detonator
there?
system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 day written.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There, hurry. We've got order delivery.
I just realized something. I'm not running anti-barrier, so yeah.
Shut it. We're all on need to know.
Don't worry about it. There's more on.
0 day had multiple crews coordinating this.
No, Glacier quick on the final boss is
That's
gonna be
certainly one
stupid.
way to pull off a massive coordinated attack or remaining.
Anyways, who wants to fire first?
0 day needed manpower
Got it.
and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI
Ow,
detective
that
to
one
see
exploded.
both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction.
Yes, the
But if
sniper.
we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more.
It's the one that used to work for Aramis.
Oh, Shako, look what I found.
That's a human head, sir.
It was attached to a suitcase.
Hmm.
And handcuffed to the suitcase.
One.
I think there's a lesson here about getting too carried away with your kinks. You wanted to role play as James
Tracing the
Bond.
spider bot
Unfortunately,
serial
it didn't
number,
work
it was
out.
assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago.
Ah.
Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
They knew it was
You shut
behind
up.
bombings months ago. It's a fucking conspiracy.
You're talking
And
anime.
Filth is in on it.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Got him. Oh, that enemy has freaking drain down there? Dude. Drain. It doesn't matter how far away we are from this sucker. He's still hitting us.
Ooh.
We're working on it.
Beekeeper. Beekeeper skilled operative. That sounds interesting.
Does he summon forth the bees?
Good question. Let's find
The
out.
bees! The bees!
I'm going down there, Dark. Protect me.
Think of dealing with zombies? I have ones with shotguns. Oh god, Muty. That guy had a tentacle on his head. Oh!
Ew.
Ew.
Oh, that's cool! So hey, they changed up some of the enemy types now. They actually look like they're infected with Nurgle plagues. For example, some of them actually have tentacles in place of hands.
Alright, nice tether. Put out over there with this. Perfect. That's my, like, third prismatic for today. And people get mad at me because I don't know how to do my builds correctly. Bull crap. Alright, we do not want to nuke that guy. Deal with the champions.
And you're welcome for not killing you.
That's the problem. We're trying. That's the problem. We're trying to not nuke the boss. There we go. I think we got all the champions.
I think it's actually... I think it's funny, back during the start of Witch Queen, I actually had a build with my Titan.
Ooh, ooh,
I had a
ooh,
Titan
Shackle.
build that relied on Ruinous Effigy.
Shackle.
Yeah.
Shackle.
I'm looking.
Look
Enter
at
the
side
assassins. Ooh, nice crossover mission.
First, I want to do this one over here. I want to see those bees.
Do it. Yeah, there's an Assassin's Creed reference we just found.
Someone get over it now. I'm putting a stop to this.
That was quick.
You'll
Anyways.
never take me alive.
Well, what? I blinded the enemy up there, so I'm gonna worry about him.
Oh, that's a sniper.
Yoink.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Shit!
Uh-huh. You're good. There's nothing too serious.
No sign of the target. Over.
I hate how the raiders, with their abilities, just... Dude.
Oh god.
Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
Oh, he's biting me. He's eating me.
What is it?
Yeah! I wondered.
Look at that. A safe house. A bit like ours, too.
You think a member of
Oh.
original DedSec did that?
Apparently I'm flipping everyone off as a mannequin.
Beautiful.
Nice.
They would have attempted contact by now. This is someone else.
Oh, what
Of
is
interest to
this
Albie,
bullshit?
apparently.
2 for 1.
Better search the place.
Alright. I'm gonna activate it. And we're just gonna go stupid.
Locked. Whatever Wherever this console is hiding, it'll stay hidden until you find the password. Get me some low-level package data from those nearby computers, and I can piece it together.
Oh yes, flip them off, mannequins.
Ooh.
That's a start, but I'll need more. Search the other computers.
Beautiful.
What's with hideouts and all their mannequins?
That's almost done it. Just a little bit more now. Keep
Man, this party is pretty stiff.
Yeah. I wonder who we run into here between the Assassins and Templars.
Only time will tell.
So, Titan and I, during our Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs playthrough, respectively, have been been tracking the connection between the two different franchises, because there are connections. For example, Watch Dogs is mentioned in Assassin's Creed through many of the terminals in 4.
Oh no! Look what I'm seeing on the wall.
Oh, it's the rat. Why is default?
It's the bat.
No, it's the rat.
Fucking default.
I like rats.
The default rat.
You won't like this rat.
He's a dirty little rat boy.
Rat man, more like it.
I gotcha.
Oh. Well, good then.
Got the password. Now, get back to the console and let's see what it's hiding.
You're all good.
Give me your secrets. That was fun.
Wiped the data and shored up their security to keep whoever's hiding out here safe from Albion. Least we can do for touching all their stuff.
Find anything interesting, Bagley?
Albion surveillance records, stolen, I assume,
Yeah.
for a number of popular online influencers, all staunchly anti-Albion.
Shit.
This is how this room should be done. It should be done quick and efficiently.
Which means they're about to have jumper cables strapped to their perineum. Best get moving.
And that's literally what we're doing to these enemies, bro. They're getting folded like omelets.
Oh, the defiance in the city of London has increased. Wah.
Oh god. That guy
Fight
exploded.
against London's oppression by completing bureau opportunities in London's 8 oppressed bureaus.
Nice.
When
So
a
this is
bureau
oddly-
becomes defined, you will be rewarded with a skilled operative. Increased DedSec support and reveal tech point locations.
There we go. We're done with this area.
You were saying, Jackal?
So what year did this come out again? I'm trying to remember for Legion.
2018 or 19?
Oh, that's what Titan's playing.
Yeah, he's playing Legion.
Legion.
I have not beaten that game.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it.
I really didn't like how
Play-
they did
play
Legion
some
system,
kickball.
in my opinion.
Alright, let's just say this is physical coordination training. I'll keep track of your score.
Compared to the other Watch Dogs,
Ah, shit.
a little different.
Hey, boy.
I'll try again.
What's up?
I just had a beast of Nurgle and a fucking Chaos Spawn back to back.
Beautiful.
What am I doing?
Like within seconds of each other.
Alright, I'll go on and hop up top
Ah, shit.
with the enemies up here.
Alright.
Just over here grinding up my shotgun. That's all what's going on here. I do have to test. I still have to test out the double barrel shotgun.
Dark, can you handle these guys on your own?
Boyd, you were telling me about the double barrel shotgun before. Is it any good or is it just trash?
I haven't tested it, personally.
From what I can tell, though, the perks for the bolt pistol, though, is you now have a bolt gun that allows you to run and gun and has a faster reload.
There's a new optic patch tied to certain high points in the city. I don't think this was CTOS approved.
I'll take this. Oh, speaking of which, another piece of Nurgle.
I suggest reaching these spots to see what's been put in our optics.
All the seals are broken. Now we summon thee.
Assassin, I seem to remember giving
You
your
wanna-
Brotherhood the chance to
Malachi.
leave London with what few numbers you had left. So imagine how disappointed I was to find out not one, but 2 assassins had broken their promise.
Trust me, I'm only here to get my idiot brother back. So let Lucas go. We'll leave the city
Are you
and we
actually
can
trying to
forget
do
this whole
it?
thing
You know what?
ever
No, we ain't
happened.
doing the glitch. We're doing this
I
legit.
don't think so. You see, I'm not as nice as my fellow Templars, and your brother has information that I want.
We don't need none of
The
that.
city by the time I'm through with him, I'll find you next. Have a lovely day.
What the fuck was that?
Ah, so you caught that as well. Weird shit alert.
We're
I'm
in
not
the
even sure what
boss
to
room
make
this
of it.
time.
We'd better discuss in the safe house.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
Back to the Dead Seg Cave.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what time is it? Oh, jeez, it is.
You still got 35 minutes, dude.
Yeah. At least see the assassin mission.
What's
Yeah.
happening? How should I say this? I seem to
That's the one
have
I'm
come
kinda looking
across
forward
some
to.
sort of ancient
Oh god!
The
Keep your
recordings
tentacles to
were from a
yourselves!
strange drone flying around the city. The names of the groups in conflict are obvious enough.
The way that he
Assassins and
accelerated back
Templars.
up here
But there is
already.
no record of either of them online, not even in the furthest fringes of the dark web.
No, I turned
So,
around.
either
So,
these are larpers with very active
canonically,
imaginations,
if you're
or
getting
we are
people with
dealing with two
tentacles
groups
during
that
a
are
Nurgle
older and more
infestation,
powerful
that
than we
means
can
that
possibly imagine.
We need to look into this.
Good idea.
the
Funny
infestation of
helping
the
analyze the data I
cultists
pulled from
that are
the
here
drone.
has
I'm sure she's
worsened.
champing at the bit to tell you more.
Thanks, Bags.
Like I said, I would be happy if at one point during this mission, during this in this game, if they progressed to the point where we had members of the 7th Legion, the 14th Legion show up, Mortarian's Death Guard.
Tell me all about it.
I've been following up on the few clues we got from
Big
that
Morty's
recording.
Death Guard.
Assassins, Templars, this Lucas fella, and the strange drone we got the recording
Wait,
from.
Lucas.
Not much to find on the first 3.
Sadly, I'm
That
probably the only
drone,
one in this party, other than Dark, who knows it. Knows what
What do
that
you mean?
is.
Well, what's
It
up?
wasn't made by any of the big weapons
The Death Guard. You know who they are?
It's got
Oh,
no
yeah.
serial number, no
Yeah,
identifying
they're,
tags of any kind. I found a proxy to its schematics,
Nope.
and the design is mint.
No.
I also found enough GPS to put together a flight path. Whatever's going
No,
on
they're
here,
called that
it's big.
because they bring
We better
death.
find that thing.
They
Agreed.
bring all the death.
You already did.
So, I know Anime played Space Marine too. So Anime, you remember the Traitor Space Marines? The weird Psyker boys? So, imagine instead of worshipping the god of fuckery and lies, they worship the god of nasty, disgusting goo.
Ew.
Yeah, the Death Guard are also called Plague Marines.
Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around.
That's
That's
how
the
it
only
works.
one. Yeah, pretty much.
Are you a disgusting human being? Welcome to Nurgle.
Are you haven't showered in 2 weeks? You better believe I love you. Oh my god, you
Oh my
accept our
god,
gifts.
Shackle. Check. Look at what this drone is called.
There's the drone. I need to form a comms bridge before I can permanently access it.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay, Dark.
But I was able to download part of the drone's cache history. This is
You and your stupid crystal.
Don't go, Lucas. If the Templars find you in London,
Your crystal
they
got in the
will
way
kill
and
you.
blew me up.
None of us will be safe anymore.
To hell with safe. If our ancestors could go up against the Templars on their own, then so can I.
God, I am sick
I'm gonna
of
shoot you
what
with your
heroes
honest
Jacob
about
and Evie Fry were.
Darcy, if you're not
Jacob and Evie Fry.
don't get in my way.
Oh my god, they just mentioned Jacob and Evie.
Do anything. Goodbye.
Are you kidding me?
Finally, some information I can find online. Jacob and Evie Fry,
Don't get in the way.
notorious
Oh
twin
man,
gangsters
this is
who took over
direct
London
connection.
in the 1860s.
Huh.
Killed some industrialists
18
called...
Listen here, Andy.
This
I'm
is
not
the
trying
end
to
of
get turned
Syndicate.
into a hot tamale.
Yeah.
This is literally
Dark,
the
just
end of
run.
Syndicate.
Dark, just
You'll
run.
see the
Dark, just
cutscene.
run.
I wonder what that could be.
I happy that we played that you played Syndicate and I played Legion around the same time.
I think I want to say they came out at the same time, but Syndicate came out after
Like,
Unity in 2016.
Syndicate
so
came
2
out
years
before. Syndicate
Dark
came
was
out
his
before
health bar
Legion.
looking like. Because Dark, if you came back around
I'm
the other
kinda
way, you
nerding out
technically
right now.
could get me.
Also, I don't want to be too loud though because
Yeah.
it's super late.
Yeah, they even
It's
mentioned
still insane.
Crawford Sterrick, the Templar
It's
Grand
still
Master.
insane.
Let's just kill the boss.
I hope I get that assassin operative here.
The champs got nuked, and the boss did too. The GM's over. We got it in 18
BB-8
minutes.
20XX.
Fast as fuck, boys.
But I did get us some more cash.
I found you, you bastard. I know where you've got my brother, and I'm coming to get him.
Well, hurry up then.
Oh shit, somebody grabbed both
Doubles my
Grimoires.
chances of getting the location of the tomb before the day is out.
Unholy was trying to tell me, nobody picks up the scriptures of Grimoires, man. Nobody does it.
I'm dying for you to see what I've done with
Me.
Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure.
I had the most kills. One had the most orbs.
That conversation was recorded.
Dark
mere
did the least
minutes
work.
ago. We may be able to lend a hand before it's too late.
At the end. Listen. So, here's the deal. You guys already know the little things that the Raiders shoot out, the little things that track you.
Yeah.
Apparently, when you're using Xdirus, while it's tracking you, Xdirus sees those things as literal entities and will blow up on contact. So when I was trying to kill the thing and fired my Xdirus, apparently it hit the bullet that the Raider fired off and killed me.
Our analysis of the
Yeah.
drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around.
It was that because
Yes.
moths.
There it is.
Now-
One more download ought to do it.
But Xdirus fries the barrier champions once they're stunned. And as you know, anime. Not only
Make a
that,
squawking sound
not only
when they
that,
explode.
not only that, anime.
Hello, anyone there?
You found me.
But
About time. Making yourself traceable while
but
still staying
anime,
hidden is harder than it
remember,
sounds.
Xdirus literally got the biggest buff out of all special
I guessed
weapons.
as much. I don't know anyone else capable of hacking and tracking like that.
Anime,
I assume
anime, you heard me?
what's been happening. If you want to help me save my brother, then meet me at this
Anime, you heard
location,
me?
face to face.
So, Darcy,
I said Xdirus got the biggest buff out of all special weapons lately. It does more damage, it does more splash damage. Not only that, they changed the way that loyal moths work. If I get direct hits, it spawns
Sorry, I don't
moths.
really have the time for a history lesson. Let's just
Yeah,
say
so
the
that's
Assassin
extra chip
Brotherhood
damage.
stands for freedom for all, and the
And-
Templar Order does not.
Yep,
Although I'm ashamed to
we're
say
running
the
moth
Brotherhood has
keepers.
seen better days. There's only a few of us left, hiding outside the city.
Which means
Meanwhile, the
infinite
Templars have a
moths.
hand in nearly every part of London,
Moth.
all except the Tomb of the Assassins.
And while your group is on the ropes, your brother thought the best course of action was to come to London and stir up
It
trouble.
needed it really
Sounds a lot
badly.
like us, actually.
Also, I was Also, you want to know a combo that I never wanted, yet I got it anyway? Spirit of the Caliban, Spirit of Liars. Because I wanted Synthoceps. Because I don't like the dodge melee, dodge melee, dodge melee.
You can't hide forever.
Isn't this the role that Marilyn wanted? She didn't get it.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Dude, I don't. Not only that, combination blow got a nerf to health regen. I'm still not running it. For my defense, in my defense, if the enemy gets close enough, they're gonna get a melee to the face.
I'm just watching Titan follow the road on foot.
Yeah, I saw what it was doing in there.
Yeah, because for some reason it's telling me to go up there on that bridge.
Negative. No vision of the suspect.
Right. Fan out and find the target.
Also, I guarantee anime's kind of confused because when I'm running a moth build, how do you stay alive? You're actually wondering about that? So, well, no, I don't. Dark, I don't think you get it. Dark, I need a way to get my health back quickly because I can't just throw all the moths out and not get a single kill and not get any, like, ability. So, here is a facet fragment that I have not seen no one touch. Facet of Mending. Grenade kills cure you. Transcending grenade final blows increases the strength of it. Such as... No, the moths count. The moths that come... Funny enough, the moths that come from exteriors count as grenades. Yep. Not only that, combine it with Facet of Dominance and Facet of Dawn. I basically have a gun that will melt a champion in 3 seconds. And we also combine that with Facet of Protection and Facet of a Purpose for Frost Armor. And this is a weird choice. Funny enough, this is actually a weird choice. I'm using Withering Blade just so I can keep spamming stuff. So if you saw like 50,000 of my prismatic nades, you're welcome. Also, Hellfire Spike got a... Jesus Christ, the tracking on Hellfire Spike is... It's unholy. Like, it has increased, like, throw distance. And its tracking is so aggressive that it will literally strap to the head of an enemy 50 feet away from you.
Ooh.
I could throw this down a football field and it'll still hit someone in the head.
Why was there a shockwave on that punch, though?
That was a shockwave. This guy is a brawler.
Bro hit him so hard it caused physics to break. Punch.
Hey, Mr. Dude.
Hello there.
DedSec and the assassin.
Mr. Dude, when I say this word,
Mr. Dude,
when I say this word, tell me the first thing that comes to your mind.
Lucas is being held by the
Ooh.
police station. I've been trying their security.
Finally,
right.
the two
I imagine
forces
you're
working
better suited for
together.
this sort of thing. If you can hack in and find my brother,
I said
infiltrate and
boost.
get him out. How does that sound?
I've got this.
No, I'm actually referring to Boost from High School DxD.
We're approaching the access point for the police station.
Now that we're connected, I'll be able to see inside the building with you.
Anime, you were thinking of Broly Boost. Oh, you're talking about mine? This is not Astolfo, this is Alberto, actually. I'm telling you, this is a peak profile picture. This is not even brain rot, this is literally just photoshopped. It's photoshopped. Oh, shut up. Alright, alrighty. Anyways, it's about to be like 4 o'clock in the morning for me. I think it's bedtime. Watch your mouth, young man. Also, I think I'm gonna create a new build tomorrow.
Let's bike around this area. What's happening here?
I know. Oh. Oh no, I know what build I'm about to create. And it's a very scary one. Let's just say it has to do with trip mines. I think anime will know what I'm gonna do.
Ooh!
Hey, anime. When's the last time you seen a good damage build with young Omakara spines? I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. The trip mines are gonna explode. Anime? You just don't know how to build it correctly, stinky.
Download from there.
Oh, my bad. You only see your hunter as a side character. Your Warlock's Fashion is also a side character, but that's an... What's your Titan Fashion look like? Anime. I want to look stylish.
Seems Albion has a surveillance network in Lambeth that makes 1980s East Germany look like present-day East Germany. I'm sure the people of Lambeth will be interested to know just how closely they are being
sounds horrible.
watched. If this assassin is in the police station, we'll find him.
Is this... What? Is this fucking dead?
Now, where is that assassin?
Gotta find that that cheeky little
Oh, there he
assassin
is.
in the police station. I wonder who this one is.
Why is it that
His name's Lucas.
I wonder if it's one we know.
the assassins
His name's Lucas.
I don't think we've run into a Lucas yet.
hermits, street thugs, all these brushes
Have
of
you...
extinction
Give me
which
one good reason why you played Red Dead Redemption 2.
I don't
Start now.
I wanted to see the story.
I've already told you where
And at
the
the time
room
it was
is
free on Game
and what's
Pass.
hidden inside it. I would rather die.
This song
than
will
hear
banish...
another word from
This song will banish you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, dude.
To be fair with you, what is your reason for playing Red Dead Redemption 2? I have a very simple reason. It was free on Game Pass Ultimate, and I heard the story was good.
Oh god, this man's mustache.
It was for a while, it's not anymore.
The mustache on this man. Ooh.
That mustache.
Keep searching the Buckingham grounds.
Look, Hayden,
We'll
that's
find
not
a
just
way
a
in.
stash, my friend. That is a
And may the
moustache.
Father of Understanding.
The assassin just died.
You killed the assassin? No, that's why we haven't met
I
him.
don't think that would be wise. Security's been notified of our intrusion. Time to bugger off.
Why do you guys get a fight
Oh,
over
God,
Cracker
dogs.
Barrel?
Shaco?
Bloody Mary, bloody hands. Oh, fun!
Well, that's concerning.
To be fair, I think in every Watchdog games, there's always like a serial killer, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a point. There is one.
Well, no, and like the Watchdog games in general, like there's always a side mission with a serial killer. There's always a side mission.
Hey, yo, serial killer? You killed my bowl of cereal?
I mean, you say that, but in Red Dead Redemption 2, there was a serial killer.
We've no time to waste.
Did a bit of research on that Templar we caught monologuing
Yeah,
earlier.
you found most of
Seems
his
like a
kills
safe
in the
bet.
countryside, though.
Graham Weston is his name, intelligence liaison to the Crown. He runs the SRS office in Buckingham Palace.
welcome
and it
to the
seems
countryside.
he's hunting for the two of the assassins on behalf of the Templars. Westerly made his name overseas for his ability to extract
Yeah, back in the
information
day,
from
you just had to
detainees.
go in your pantry and just stab at your cereal box.
tosser to go up against.
Back in the day, you just had to kidnap a woman, drag her home by her hair, and just stab the shit out of her
Westerly
in your
told his
kitchen.
people to search the Buckingham Palace grounds. That must be where the tomb is hidden.
It was so easy.
Meet me there.
Nowadays, we
Find a
have
way
cameras
in.
and DNA testing. Ruin all the fun. Ruin all the fun.
Oh,
The
man.
new Creed.
It's so hard.
With a tire iron.
Just bonk. Give him the bonk.
There's spies in this game?
Looks like it.
Yes, they're spies. You want to become a spy?
They have Silence P90. Or P9, I mean. A Silence P9 and also a Spy Watch, from what I just read.
You mean a P90 or P9?
It's at P9.
I don't think I've ever been familiar with the concept of a P9. I know what a P90 is.
What the heck is a P9?
I may have misread then.
I really hope a P9 isn't actually a gun.
In Watch Dogs 2, apparently it is, but...
A P9 is actually a gun.
It is. I think it's a handgun, isn't it? Like an M9?
It is a...
oh, okay. What I'm looking for is in the center of enemy territory.
Let's just say it can chamber in 9mm, 45,
Okay.
or, and I'm trying to figure out why.
You mean it comes chambered in that, not that it chambers all of them. There's no way it's chambering all of them.
There's no way this thing chambers in 7.65. I refuse to believe a pistol can chamber in that crap.
I mean, I'm gonna stop you there. 357 government is it can be considered a pistol round, even though it is definitely a rifle round.
Please don't do this to me, dude.
Yeah, 375 government is only typically fired in what's called BFRs, big frame revolver. Though honestly, as many have pointed out to me before, why stop at big frame revolver? Why not just call it what it is? Big fucking revolver. It's a big fucking revolver. What it is.
Did anime just have
Unfortunately,
a stroke
anime
over
doesn't know
there?
anything about ballistics and doesn't know that you need a bigger frame
Anime's
to accommodate
crackhead just had a
bullet.
stroke. Anyways, I'm gonna hop on my Titan. I think it's about time to get that one exotic for the Titan that no one uses.
Oops.
What's the exotic?
I will not surrender, ma'am.
The weird one.
Doesn't narrow it down.
Alright, the brand new exotic boots where you become immune to freaking blast damage.
That does sound actually kind of cool.
It's not fun because it's not useful.
I mean,
It's
I didn't
literally-
say it was useful. I said it sounded fun.
Literally one of the worst freaking exotics Bungie could have thought of, bro.
Because typically you don't really.
And man, when's the last time you used that
exotic?
exotic? Exactly. That's how pointless it is. I'm serious. Gain resistance to your explosives. Defeating targets charges the armor. One slide. Sends out stasis crystals and gives frost armor. And Plunder, a build legend, literally said he does not use it for sending out the shards. He just uses it for the frost armor.
And that's probably the only good thing about it.
Yeah, it's useless. Just like animes. I didn't finish the sentence though. Just like animes. You don't know what it's gonna be about though. Animes PC.
Ouch.
Fucking hell.
I mean, I'm not wrong. His PC does have a weird running issue.
Oh boy.
Boom.
Come on,
Dude,
anime.
I'm only on Malice.
I'm being
Why
right.
am I running into all of the fucking... Why am I running into all of these monstrosities?
Because why not?
Not even on Malice, I don't think. Yeah, I'm on Malice.
I just love how there's just like, what gun does the CIA use? Glock 19.
I find it funny that I don't know if you if you're I know you're probably familiar with 40 Smith and Wesson.
Yeah, I am.
Probably one of the the backstory behind the 40 Smith and Wesson, right, and why it was created, and how it is ultimately seen as redundant. Yeah. Basically, the FBI said we want bigger handguns. Let's do it in 40 millimeter. But then they realized that, oh shit, 40 millimeter magazines, 40 caliber magazines, or 10 mil for those of you who don't know any better, don't hold a lot of bullets. You run into the same issues you do with 45 ACP. It's a big bullet, but your magazine it doesn't get any bigger, not without an extension. So, Smith & Wesson came up with the 40 Smith & Wesson, which is just a shorter version of the 10 millimeter round.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Here's the thing, though. It has the same amount. It produces the same amount of joules of force as a 9 millimeter, and does about the same amount of damage, ballistically speaking. Oh, the only difference is with the 9 mil you can hold more rounds in it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
You said your
This build
character
is
was a
literally just
brawler. That was an
throwing.
understatement.
This build is literally just the build of throwing random bullcrap at enemies. Yeah, I'm making this
Random
build.
bullshit
Anime
away.
can't stop me. Anime, you can't stop me from making this build.
You say that, but it reminds me of my my journey through Dead Space.
Young Amakara Spines, you like ignitions? You like your game crashing? Oh, then you're gonna enjoy this build then.
I don't even want this in my history.
I'm not taking this into a raid setting though. My game would literally explode. Still gonna do it anyway. I could probably solo a dungeon with this type of crap. Alright, let's make the build!
I actually have a portion of Dead Space that I have to clip for anime and the clan, or the guild or whatever. Just because it's funny. Anime's version of going through Dead Space screams like girl. Me going through Dead Space, no, that's the wrong thing, throws it at Necromorph. Damn it, wrong thing again, throws it at the Necromorph still. Eventually I'm just sifting through a pile of bodies and just hucking everything at the Necromorph. Like, goddamn, there we go, I got the claws. Oh, it's already dead.
Hey, maybe you should try. Hey, I mean, maybe you should try Dead Space Remake at some point.
Yeah.
Yes.
It looked dark.
Do it, coward. Coward.
Goddamn pussy.
I am the money. Spend me.
Ah, shit.
Wait, if you have Game Pass, it's free on Game Pass.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have Game Pass, guys. He doesn't.
Yeah, he plays on PC.
He has Game Pass. What am I saying?
Yeah, he does.
You have Uno on your Xbox.
Bro, you have Uno. You have it.
Shackle, I'm so glad you went along with
I
the joke.
know the reference. I am very well acquainted with it.
You have Uno on your freaking Xbox! It's literally right there!
No, dude, I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
No, you don't.
I have a day one release. You have fucking Uno. I'm glad.
That's literally how the joke goes. We're not even joking. Shut up.
Oh boy.
Not you, Dark. Not you, Dark. Not you. You're nice. You're a nice person. You're a nice person. Anime, on the other hand.
Eyes peeled.
You heard me. Yeah, Anime's a nice person to a certain degree, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah. He's alright.
He's alright as a human being.
He's acceptable. He has arms. He's fine. When I look at him, I think, wow, that man is indeed a human. That man is indeed a human. When I see him, I think I would definitely give this man $5. I would definitely put $5 in his hat at the bus station.
Ooh.
When I see anime, I don't know if you guys heard that. When I see anime, I think, wow, I would definitely give this homeless man $1.
Oh my gosh! I think we need to jump. I think we need to jump off the anime hate train for like 2 seconds, bro. Before
I think I
like,
took it too far.
like,
Sorry.
bro, reminder:
I
I'm
took
one
it
of his
too far.
admins. You guys might not hear from it, but I definitely gotta hear something tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, anime's giving me the death stare. You already know I'm cooked. I'm sorry, Mr. Dude. Please forgive me.
Yeah, it's all in good fun.
I'm sorry. I'll go back to being a loving and caring father, even though I don't have any kids.
Wait a minute, I didn't realize you adopted anime. I didn't realize you adopted him. I don't know how that works though. Anime's like a decade and a half older than you.
Nah.
I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Suspect just breached the checkpoint.
Well, I don't want to reveal ages during the stream, but yeah, I know that because anime is also considerably older than me.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I was gonna give our psycher shit for using the shock staff. I no longer want to give the psycher shit. I just watched him do some shit. He's a good psycher.
Come on, your body to do that conking, don't let it feel like very long. Just in the back of your head, just singing that.
We're pursuing the suspect.
No, I got in a car with my sister one time. I think she was listening to Bringing Sexy Back.
Oh God.
Shut up!
Hmm.
I was just sitting in the car like, no.
I think I ruined. Like a Prayer for my little sister when I told her that the song was about a blowjob.
Literally, bro. Like, dude, you gotta tell your siblings eventually, like, what the song's about. It's like, hey, what's the song about? Oh, it's that. How do I explain this to her?
Well, also keep in mind my sister actually has 3 kids of her own, and she knows damn well what a blowjob is. I would have serious questions for my little sister if she didn't. I'd be like, how the fuck do you have 3 kids? The fuck do you have?
Just sitting there like, you have children?
Pretty much.
Just like, did you just mass produce them in a factory or something? Like, how do you have kids?
They're not even adopted, so like, how the fuck do you not know?
Be quiet, anime. You're too young for this conversation.
Ouch.
You heard me.
I thought he was just too old, you know, getting
Crazy?
Wait, why'd you say? Wait, I'm the one who gave the shit. I'm the one who was talking shit. Not Boyd this time.
I know. I just like it when I take anime off. You right?
Yeah. I like to see it. I like to think it's good, and it's within good fun, or at least within reason.
Anime's the type of person to say, "It's the bat."
Yeah.
I kind of laugh a little. I was not expecting that.
It's the mat.
It's the bat.
Yeah. She, Batman, you can't. I won't tell you where the bombs are. Batman breaks jawline.
No, my
I
favorite.
guess you're not going
no,
to.
no, my favorite scene from one of the Batman things that I've seen was literally like Joker trying to tase him, dude with shock powers. Like, yeah, you realize I can do a funny trick. You want to see it? Just shocks the crap out of Joker. Just like ah.
Oh God. No, hot take here. I think Batman's rogues villains are just as fucking weird as he is, but I find it funny that a fucking clown can outsmart Superman. That a fucking clown can outsmart Superman. Think about that shit for 5 goddamn seconds. He's a clown.
To be fair, he's a criminal clown.
He's the clown prince of crime. I really,
highly intelligent clown.
Highly intelligent clown outsmarts world class, possibly world destroying being, can outsmart him.
On the inside, he's still technically a man.
That is true.
And he can be easily fooled.
Well, you also have the same guy who can learn anything from his Fortress of Solitude computer. How is some guy with a joy buzzer fucking beating you? How is the guy with the joy buzzer beating your ass?
I don't think he does.
No, he doesn't.
Ever.
No.
Not bad at all.
No, it's even dumber though, because like he learned an entire the Kryptonian martial arts or whatever bullshit from it, and then still gets his ass beat by anybody with actual knowledge on how to fight.
Oh, Shackle, look at this.
Like my fault, slum.
That is neat. Maybe it's an assassin tomb?
Seems to be.
Is there a way to open it?
Security team. It says I'm supposed to eliminate the security team, but I did.
Maybe they're still in the vehicles. Oh, it's done.
Oh, that Temple did mention something about a tomb, so...
God. I had to just give myself I just had to give myself that beautiful Pulp Fiction injection. Let's go. No, the adrenaline.
Hey, Dark, has anyone told you to ever shut up before?
Ouch.
This man's not the quietest guy to sneak.
But I kind of ignore them.
That's it. I'm gonna. That's
Ignore
it. I'm gonna
the
get the
haters.
dope. That's it. I'm getting the dopamine.
I'm getting the
You're cooked.
adrenaline.
I'm getting the adrenaline. You're gonna hear in the background.
I'm sorry, the dialogue while they're standing over her trying to figure out how to give her the fucking adrenaline shot was funny. I thought you said you know how to do this. Dude, I don't know how the fuck to do this. I've never had to do this. The bitch OD'd.
Oh. Yeah. No. Can't all you hear is. Dude, no. Have y'all ever heard the term galaxy gas?
No.
Yeah, it's the stuff. In a sense, it's the stuff that people smoke.
What? Are you talking about fentanyl laced weed? Because that sounds like fentanyl laced weed.
And people literally huff it.
Yeah. You mean helium?
Albion is permitted to secure the safety of the city by any means necessary.
I mean, more of just somebody trying to, somebody just trying to thrill themselves, not kill themselves.
Still.
I'm starting to understand, I answered
Yeah.
that question a long time ago about where the fuck did all this brain rot shit come from. I think I figured out where it came from. Fucking literal brain damage. Literal goddamn brain damage. Goddamn brain damage. You're just killing them.
That's what galaxy gas does.
Alright, let's see what we get.
I think you have to... There you go.
Hey, Mom.
Didn't think we'd be able to interact with the
Darcy.
assassins so soon.
Funny enough, dude, people on this college
there you go.
campus
Hold on, man.
be literally doing galaxy gas all the time, and I literally walk in on them, and I'm just like, dude.
Oh, you missed
Is
it.
this dude knocked out? He's like, yeah, he just huffed a whole bunch of galaxy gas.
Hey
It's
guys,
like,
do me a
you
solid.
realize he has a test
Be quiet.
tomorrow, right?
You can do this.
They are not listening.
Yo, Dark, there's a cutscene.
Leap of faith!
Stop.
Just quiet. Ooh, it's my turn to leap now, bitches. Whee!
Or just don't do any drugs at all. No, you heard me.
Drugs are just bad and Kai.
Don't do drugs, kids.
I can't believe I've never been down here before. Oh, what's taken me so long?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, hey, I always say this. If you're gonna do it,
Isn't that interesting?
at least take care of yourself.
Caw.
Eagle.
You see, a wise Goku
Assassin.
Oh, it's an assassin holding an apple.
You see, a Goku and a Vegeta once said, "What do you have in your hand? A pipe. A what? A glass pipe. What's in the
Okay,
pipe?
I think I know what's going on.
Crack."
Oh. There we go. He's full cliff certified.
Did you guys know that I was forklift
this
certified?
This assassin symbol looks pretty neat. Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah.
There they are.
Anyways,
Evie and
I'm probably
Jacob
gonna hop
Fry.
off. It's about to be 4 o'clock in the freaking
Lucas
morning.
really loved this. The other
Yeah,
fella, is
it's
that who I
Jacob and
think it
Evie
is?
Fry. And who's the third one? Is that Green?
Let's take a look.
Alrighty.
Okay, so that's Evie. That's Evie Fry.
Alright, boys.
That's Edward.
So-called, I guess, good morning, but at the same time, good night?
And that's Jacob. So we have Jacob, Edward, and Evie. Edward Kenway, Evie, and Jacob Fry.
Oh, this is insane.
It's cool as that's fucking cool, though.
Who knew that they would put such a huge nod to Syndicate?
Well, you are in London, and Syndicate does take place in fucking London.
Fair enough. Ooh. This is reminding me of like the tombs that you went through.
Yeah, wait, hold on,
like
wait, look through the bars.
For Ezio.
Yeah, well, hey, go up there and look through the bars.
Statues.
Yeah, at the statue. Look at the statue. There should be something on it that'll... Like, can you focus it all?
Oh, wait. Eagle drone.
Yeah, there we go. Because... Look at the base. Look at the base of it. It's the D.
The D.
Well, no, I say that because you could. That's for Jacob. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I got.
You're not gonna call your drone.
Make a joke out of it. Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We just have to find the other two statues, or at least one more.
This is pretty advanced.
It is pretty cool, though. Wait, I think that's Evie's statue to your right.
Hold on.
You are now running the wrong way.
That's because I couldn't retrieve my drone for some reason.
You're out of range.
Oh, that's a dead end.
Yes, it is, and I am a little bit behind for whatever reason.
Whoa.
Okay, so Evie has the question mark? We'll call it question mark.
The P?
Yeah, we'll call it a P. P or question mark, either way.
Where's the last one?
Now we gotta find Edwards.
How do we know if that was actually Edward or not?
He's holding a pirate cutlass, and has a flintlock pistol. Also, his hood isn't the same as the other two.
Kind of weird that he's with Evie and Jacob though.
Because Edward Kenway was also located in London.
Oh, right.
You're talking to a huge Assassin's Creed fan. I've been playing it since 1. I know my characters!
Right, right.
I hated getting all the flags in 1.
Good times.
I hated that so much. The reason I disliked it was...
I'm gonna assume
actually,
these
for
are
the missions
these are coffins.
The missions were actually easier for me than you might think, and only because I was actually smart about it. Yeah, 20 fucking guys.
Wait, there's more. Wait a minute.
Here he is, Edward.
There's a statue here, but there's a statue down here.
It doesn't. The statue down there is on it. You can't see it though.
It's gotta be a way around. Should be. Ow. Maybe up here?
Nope.
Wait.
Nope. This is back where you came.
Technology.
Imagine being able to run through all of this like an actual Assassin's Creed.
Which I could probably do. That looks important.
That looks like a PoE door. That looks like a First Civilization door. What the fuck? Well, they've never been this blatant. They've never been this blatant about the crossover before, so I'm kind of happy to see it.
Oh, another Eevee statue.
Got an eye glyph. I think these are for later on, though. Let's just do the one. Do the Kenway one first, and then we'll move on.
Jeez, this feels weird.
Oh.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Goddamn. You know what? I got an idea.
What is your idea?
Since I already know the first two symbols, why not just brute force the last one?
Well, yeah. Well, we got to figure out what our symbols are to make sure we get the right one.
I already got the first two.
Well, we know those. That's it. That's the one on the Kenway statue.
That was on the second floor, though.
True.
Still nothing. Still nothing. Jeez, how many symbols does one ball have?
That's the same symbols. Here we got bullet.
The word
I'll read. I'll read the symbols if you want to go back and look.
Ow. Hello.
Okay, so that's a Y.
That's the second floor, though. Maybe we're doing this wrong.
Maybe we're getting something wrong. That's... Is there a way to ascend in here or not?
I just realized he doesn't have his cane.
Maybe that's why the symbol's not right. Because the statue's wrong.
That's weird. That is weird, though.
Well, no, if the statue's wrong, then the symbol might be wrong.
Then why would it have me go through the hole down here? Like, there it is.
Just to mislead. See, this one's right, and it has the Y, so let's go try the Y.
It's an H, I guess, or an N. Okay,
We'll
there we
go
go.
H. There you go, Y. I'll be right back.
Ow. Not that one. I'm gonna assume that's an 8. There we go. Oh, she doesn't have her hidden blade. Oh, bless me. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Shackle. Uh-oh.
This place gets curiouser and curiouser. What other secrets are hiding down here?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What I
Oh,
missed?
you just came back. I figured it out. There are multiple statues of the same people, but each of them are supposed to have their items with them.
See, well, like, look, see, he has a
Yeah,
cutlass.
yeah. I
And the
already
armor
figured
is...
it out.
Well, no, I was showing you the Kenway one.
The cutlass and the pistol.
Well, if you look, his armor is also that of Edward Kenway.
I know. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Snapping me, bitch. Explaining
Sorry,
stuff to you.
Sometimes don't. You just don't understand sometimes that I already know.
Well, no, but it looks cool.
It does. Sorry. Anyway, let's check this out.
Ooh,
Whoa.
shiny light. Why is it floating gold turds out of it?
Looks like a thing of crystals in a hologram.
Pick it up, see what it does.
Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
I would say go back. Take a right.
Okay, follow the trail.
Yep. Looks like you really do get to be an assassin today.
I may not be as athletic as the assassins, but you know.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
how
my
did you
ankle.
survive that?
Good question.
At this moment, you are now. At this moment, you are now wishing you had you had Evie and Jacob's grappling hook.
I wish. I wish I do.
Just fall off, zip back up there to the top. Oh, that was easy.
Up my way.
Oh. I mean, you gotta quit falling down, man. Speaking of which, have you
Looks
ever
like I'm
seen that
falling down.
movie? Speaking of which, have any of you ever seen that movie, Falling Down?
No.
It's a good movie.
Okay.
About a guy
down.
who has a psychotic break and starts going on full-on rants about everything he sees wrong in society. Also, he may or may not be fucking crazy as well, and injures and assaults various people along the way. Yeah, actually outright murders somebody at one point, but it's because the guy was a neo-Nazi. To be fair, I don't blame him for the action.
Where the fuck do I go from here?
I mean, you followed it to its conclusion. Oh no. Maybe go back. Did you miss a crystal?
Oh, I see another one.
Oh fuck, yeah, you did miss one.
Or maybe I'm just being led.
No, you just missed it.
Nope, I'm being led.
Jesus, dude.
Oh, that's my drum.
But if you look back the other way, another crystal. Well, don't you know, Jesus was a dude. That is what he was. We missed one?
Nope.
Nope. Looks like we're good.
I wonder what's back here.
Holy. Yeah, this screams first civilization.
Yeah, it really does. There seems to be a person floating back there.
I did not notice that until you just pointed it out. Question is who or what? Hi. Oh. It wasn't a person, it was a set of armor.
Well, don't you feel all spiffy with your assassin robes?
Well, damn, she looks good.
Yes, she do.
Careful now.
Got a lot of tassels on this armor set, though. I'm not a fan of.
The intruder is to be shot on sight. Understand?
Oh, they just got in.
Shit. If I don't get out of here, I am
Graham,
done.
why does that sound familiar?
The Kara Darcy's abilities. Excuse me.
Oh, you
AR
didn't get the
disguise
hidden blade.
This iconic assassin weapon improves melee and takes down enemies from any angle.
That's awesome.
Assume the look of a soldier with access to restricted locations. Also affects nearby allies in multiplayer.
Fun.
Hidden gun darts. Poison dart ammunition causes human targets to go berserk.
Woo, it's time to be an assassin, everybody.
Hidden gun. I even got hidden gun.
Oh, yeah, you did. Well, no, because, you know, it uses berserk darts.
Let's make people go crazy.
Well, no, it uses berserk darts, right? That's the same thing that
Yes.
Evie and Jacob had on their gauntlet.
Look out! He's gone mad! Yeah, he's got a gun.
Yeah, never a good combination.
Always good to change your look.
Oh, that is cool. Ah shit, I've been seen.
I like how even the detection system is the same as when I was playing Assassin's Creed.
I'm keeping this one in my squad though.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
The tomb is nearly ours. What's happening out there? Get a move on.
Piece of idiot. What the hell?
Ooh! Cut it with the hidden blade there.
Ow.
Ooh, jab jab.
Can't be too careful.
Punched her with your fucking... God, that would have hurt the hell out of your hand. Can you assassinate?
Still got it.
Yes! Beautiful! Yes! I love it!
I'm gonna try this again. Hey, how's it going? Oh. I tried.
You find out.
Assassinate Graham Wesley. I'm losing my timing. Ow.
I don't need this yet. Blades ready.
Wait, what's this? Oh.
Degenerates!
Oh, look at the mask. Now, where is this fucker? Never been down here. Oh. I was about
that's
to
where
say,
he
if
is.
it's just him.
Just do it. Assassinate him.
Oh, she was not alone. He was not alone.
No, he wasn't.
Follow me so that you won't be able to alert your friends. shit. Take that. Alright. Hidden blade time.
Nothing here.
If I'm gonna use anything to take this man down, it's gonna be with this.
Hidden blade.
Hello.
Who's next?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's doing it.
You know, the whole hood and robe look hasn't been in for a few centuries.
Perhaps you don't understand what's happening here. I've killed you. You're dead.
And I get to die having lived a successful life. Which is more than I can say about your cowardly brotherhood.
Watch yourself.
You know, I would have so much more respect for you and your people if you refused my offer to leave the city. If you just stayed and fought. Killing me won't change anything. The Templars are everywhere. And your brotherhood is too scared to ever come back. You want my advice? Find better people to fight with. Shouldn't be that hard.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That was pretty dope.
I'll stay my
Yep.
blade.
Can't leave any survivors, you know. Ouch. Just a swift kick in the nuts.
He really did not let you go up for very long. He said, "I may die, but you live knowing you a bitch," and he just left that on that note.
Ooh, no mask.
I have Darcy's signal.
Hey, you went dark for a while there. What happened?
Westerly's dead and the tomb is safe, for now. There's no way I can leave the city. If my ancestors could take on the Templars, then so can I. But I need a brotherhood.
Not to put anyone on the spot, but DedSec's a brotherhood of sorts, isn't it?
Brotherhood, sisterhood, siblinghood.
That was
whatever,
amazing.
Really.
But unfortunately,
If you're
that's
willing
all
to
the
stand
time
up
we
for the
have.
city, we're happy to have you. And I won't lie, it really doesn't hurt that you seem to be some kind of ninja with ancient superpowers. We
Plus, that
definitely
is, you
don't
got an
have one of those
assassin
yet.
on the team, man.
Ninja of ancient superpowers.
What?
That was backwards. Words, not mine.
So you're getting this DedSec thing?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that.
Alright, I gotta know. Is she in the... Oh. No, she's not. I am sad no.
Easily.
Right, you run
Oh,
some
is she not
cheeky
part of
pizza
it?
program, Bagley.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
does
seem to
this
be, but
sometimes.
maybe later
Let's
down the
try
line.
ignore it. Good
Hopefully, dude. That was fucking dope.
Okay, might as well head back to the lair. Well, we covered a lot of ground here.
But
Did a
anyway,
lot of shit.
that is what we're gonna call it. We're almost 5 hours in, dude.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. That Assassin's Creed
That's
mission
why I
got
said,
me so
dude,
off
I
track.
didn't say anything because it was the Assassin's Creed mission, but that is ultimately where we
Yeah.
are gonna have to call it.
Yep. Well, and got nothing else to say, so later.